Alright, we should be up and running here. Let me just make sure audio's good. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? Welcome back. Also, welcome back, INV. How's it been going? Yep, we tackled 2 regions in the last stream, so it was a pretty long one. I think it ended up being a little over 10 hours. We might try to tackle 2 regions in this one as well. We'll probably try to do, well, we're gonna do all of Suthsexe, or Suthsexe, however they pronounce it. And after that, we'll probably see if we can also do Vinland, so we can get that over with. So that's currently the plan. Let me just load into our game here. At a certain point, we're also going to have to hunt down some of the order members that we have left in some of the other regions. Because we have some that are just kind of wandering the map that we can still eliminate. I don't think we have anything to really do here right now. So I guess we can just talk to Randvi right away.
Eivor.
Yeah, nothing else really going on. Still just playing a lot of Oblivion and some Last of Us Part 2 in the background.
I want to see the Alliance map.
We're still chipping away at this game. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. A lot of the regions we have left are just some of the bigger ones. 10 hours, yeah, it was a pretty long stream.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
I will go now, and I'll bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Bassam when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Alright, time to finally save Sigurd. A whole day's worth of being awake. It didn't even feel like 10 hours went by. I was originally planning on just exploring Essex and then doing the story arc in this stream, but then we ended up just doing the whole thing. Alright, I mean, this is going to be our closest point, so we might as well just go there. I'll just swim across. Welcome back, Storytelling. You started playing Kingdom Come. Yeah, that's a series that I wanted to try, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. If I do play it, though, I'll probably stream it because it's an RPG type game, which is like kind of perfect for streaming. But yeah, I've always been interested in that. How is it? I mean, I've heard good things about both the first and the second one. At least we have a monastery to raid finally. I'd kind of be surprised if there's nothing on this side. We might have already picked some of it up, though. I did not mean to tackle that lady. We did one mystery here.
bread basket of Wessex, land of plenty.
Lockpicking. Yeah, I heard the mechanics are pretty in-depth and they try to be as immersive as they can be. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's it going? Guess I'll stop at this mystery first.
Time to end this chaos beast.
Oh. First I thought I was talking to somebody, but it's a legendary bull. Nice. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith. That's still one of my favorite Star Wars movies. They're all attacking now. Stun attack prompt disappeared. Oh, it actually hit me out of that. Alright, just the boss one now.
Enough meat here to feed the settlement for months.
Alright, we got it. That was a battle. Alfred's battle cattle. It actually belonged to Alfred. It's still funny to me how successful a prequel trilogy Star Wars film does in light of all of their new stuff. Like we were talking about in the last stream, I don't think Disney's gonna learn the right lesson from that. Nice little ball of yarn. Man, couldn't just have it accessible. Yeah. For a lot of, like, Phantom Menace, the main reason why I like it is, I think we mentioned it before, too, is, just, like, the ending portion of the movie, the last fight scene. There's not too much I liked about Attack of the Clones, besides like the arena battle maybe. But Revenge of the Sith just, that one was like, oh wait, that was just good from like beginning to end. Alright, all of the original constellations are done. It's just the additional ones, for melee at least, are Path of the Bear. But let's get to that viewpoint. Yeah. I would agree. This wealth is probably underground. Yep. Way down there. Probably dive to it from the viewpoint. But I'd still rather watch the prequel trilogy over the sequel trilogy. I'm alright with Force Awakens, but it's just everything that followed that. Wasn't very good. Yeah. Like, episode 3, it's a longer movie, but it's one of those movies that doesn't really feel as long as it is. Probably won't see it. Yeah, I don't know if they would ever re-release that in theaters. It probably wouldn't have as big of a audience as the prequel trilogy stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure if they even re-release Phantom Menace, there'd be a big crowd to see it. I'm surprised that arrow didn't blow up. Then again... No, okay, all the fish are still alive. But yeah, I used an explosive arrow on that fish. It's so hard to see him. I used another one. I guess it doesn't work in this particular spot on the map. Obi-Wan and Yoda.
I feel great.
Welcome back, JBB. But yeah, Obi-Wan is still one of my favorite characters. Along with... I think Luke Skywalker is still my favorite Star Wars character. Like, in the movies. Plus, it's not even using the explosive arrow. Whatever. Let's get this wealth. Proximity base. Yeah, I know, but we were hitting them with explosive arrows yesterday and it was working. It would blow up on impact and then it would kill like all the fish nearby. Today it is not working. Now it's hitting them, but even the arrow itself isn't sticking anywhere. Oh, yeah, they aren't supposed to show emotion. Yeah, yeah, we were using the explosive arrows on not yesterday, on Tuesday's stream, and it was killing the whole group of them because it would blow up on impact. I guess we were just getting lucky. Alright, I think the next closest thing is going to be this artifact. Their tattoo. So they released the roadmap for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, a lot of it's just like quality of life things. But New Game Plus doesn't even have a planned release month yet. But the parkour adjustments are scheduled for late May. So that like side springing and back ejects actually do something. Those are the adjustments they made in Mirage, so it's kind of weird that they just didn't have those ready for Shadows. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's weird that they didn't have it for Shadows, considering it's the same adjustments they already made to Mirage. So it's like they already knew what to do. Yeah, it is because it's an explorable open world, so there's going to be a lot of foresty areas and stuff like that, but it's still nice to have it in the areas that you can use it in, rather than just not having it at all. This is probably not going to work. Oh, she actually did throw it in the right spot. Come on, all bunched together. That guy was smart. He took off immediately. Or just don't shoot the arrow, I guess. Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna mention. They also are gonna have like cutscene headgear in like what, June? Yeah, like you said, June. And a mod for it came out like either sometime last week or earlier this week. So modders already did what's going to take Ubisoft a few months. I don't really understand how stuff like that happens. Like, for modders, it's simple, but for the actual developers, it takes forever. Like, they have a hard time doing it or something. I think I was trying to do the last chance shot on the guard, so it was like locking my aim.
Cowering in the hedge.
Not the right guy, but throw it anyways.
Better take a look. Hey, what? Come on, then.
Yeah, I don't know. What if they do another Final Fantasy collab? For some reason. Dude, I would think that they would try to have it around the same time as something else major going on. But I don't even know what that would be. We can probably call in the raiders at this point. I guess I can clear these dudes out. Yeah, I've never played any of the Final Fantasies. Ryan, Sliced by Gaming's a big Final Fantasy fan, but the earlier ones were all turn-based, and it's very hard for me to get into turn-based fighting games. I know, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, they actually changed that to where it's not full turn-based anymore. But, yeah, it's just still never a series that I really considered. Should be on YouTube soon. No problem, Eric. Take your time. Should probably unlock this door for him.
What's this?
Some good thinking.
Give me a hand!
Politics of Star Wars. That should be a pretty long video, though. I think the politics of Star Wars go pretty in depth.
Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Stabbed a spear right in him, but we gotta confirm he's dead. We gotta just make sure.
Hey! Come here!
Good morning. Good morning, Tiger. Any other chests in here? Oh, shit. That was a good throw. My camera's smooth out. Not Oblivion Remastered. Oh, the copyright process. That's always fun. I think my people actually killed the big dude, the shield bearer dude. Yeah, they did. We weakened him a lot with that projectile carry.
Hey, come here a moment.
What are you doing on Oblivion right now, though, Tiger?
Put you on a pike. I smell silver here.
Help me out here.
Oh, you're doing some Thieves Guild stuff. I think one of my Either my raider needs help opening something or they're incapacitated. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood has one of my favorite bows in the game.
Your death has been avenged, my
It's like it's the only thing in my loadout that I have yet to unlock before I really get moving on the main story. How the hell did he even get in there? Here we go. Relevant to current events.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Alright, raid complete. Actually, this chest is still down here. Though it looks like it's on the other side, not inside. Oh, it is in this tower. Shit. So wait, Tiger, did you ever actually finish Game of Thrones then? Or is that what you're gonna be watching?
Lots of booty here.
Oh, come on.
Crew's help. We could get it back to the ship.
Well, that's problematic. My Vikings are still here, though. But I can't open this door now.
Rich pickings. Better bring the crew.
I'm gonna have to wait until the enemies respawn later and then just do it again. I never even left the area either. It's weird that they all went back to the boat. But yeah, we can't start a raid anymore. So one downside to having doors be forced to only be open with partners is that when that happens, now we can't even open the door. I have to wait until the monastery comes back. I'm gonna have to use that rope. Usually, on some of the other previous raids we did, the doors that had just random treasure chests like that, they would just become open. It's weird that it didn't do that here. There's the Roman mask. If only there was a way in there without having to barge the door open.
What do you see?
But looks like these windows will be fully enclosed. Yeah. Alright, well we can't get that right now. At least it's not like an actual wealth, it's just one of the minor treasure chests. Which means we don't really need it marked. Mystery done. More mushrooms.
Hey now.
Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back. We're fighting some frost giants. That can also shapeshift. AC's going pretty good. We had a 10-hour stream last time. Well, I mean, you were there at the end of it. But yeah, we're gonna try to tackle 2 regions in this one as well. So right now we're working on Suthsexe, one of the 2, however it's pronounced. We'll know when they say it. And then we might be going to Vinland, which is technically its own area. Oh, great. There's a game of Orlog right there. That's gonna be fun. Let's just do everything on this like upper region first, and then see where the main quest line takes us. Alright, 2 upper constellations are done. Oh, yeah, I don't know if they're gonna, because they shadow dropped it, so it made sense that there were no physical releases, but maybe that's something they're planning on doing in the future. Though, Xbox does have this pretty strong push for digital only, so I wouldn't really count on that being a thing. Especially with Game Pass being their main market now. There's some bandits in those bushes. Chances are, even if they did do a physical release for it, you'd put the disc in it and ask you to download the game anyways.
By Odin, the meeting curse is lifted. Need to be careful here.
Alright, some titanium. That was poisonous.
I need to heal.
That was Kent. So I guess we're going to the main town over here. Oh, my horse is literally right next to me. Yeah, William, I don't know if it's going to be Virtuous Studios or not, but they might be doing the same thing with Fallout 3. Which would be another dream come true for me. Oh, that's a lot of bears. Twice, yeah. I mean, a lot of companies do that. They'll come out with like a special physical edition later. Yeah, both of them would be highly profitable for them. Like they did 3 and New Vegas. The only thing, like, the reason why I think they're focusing on 3 is because that's the one that they actually made. How did that miss? Yeah, that's going right through. Yeah, now the explosive arrows are working again.
Looks dead.
Did I steal their porridge? Yeah, the pears. Dude, you'd think. But, I mean, they might have New Vegas planned if, they're probably just seeing how well these remasters would do. And since Oblivion Remaster did extremely well, they'd probably do Fallout 3 and then maybe New Vegas. I mean, it's kind of just easy money for them. Not that they don't put any effort into it. Like, you can tell they actually did put a lot of effort into Oblivion Remastered. They just need to optimize it a little bit better. I cannot see anything. Stealth sleep room. Oh, there's the treasure hoard. Everything seems to be inside of the longhouse. So let's just go after this right now. Okay, I'm going up, game. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. Because the season 2 of the show will be going into New Vegas stuff. So it's not like they're completely forgetting New Vegas' existence. But yeah, they're probably, like I said, Fallout 3 will probably definitely happen now because of Oblivion's success. We'll have to see what happens after that. It's a good thing swinging across something gives me like couple of, whoa, that was actually pretty cool though with the flip. It only gives you like a couple of inches of distance when you swing. Alright, now can I pick the stuff up in here without triggering the story?
You wouldn't
Nope.
be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not
Guthrum-
disappoint me again.
Is this the guy that's in the
hear?
Discovery Tour?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Krone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my
We have
forces.
like almost as
Where
many
are the rest?
alliances as we can get.
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we are able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
Eivor's getting
That is
impatient.
a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all.
Yeah,
Every hour
Last
we
of Us
waste
Part
could
2
be
has
Sigurd's
been
last.
You
really
had better
good
be all
on
they
PC so
promised.
far in terms of like performance. There's like a few traversal stutters from shader compiling. The one thing that's kind of weird. Hey, welcome back, Swift Wolverine. How's it going? The one thing that's kind of weird with how they did Part 2 over Part 1, I get why they did it, but it still would have been nice to have the option. But you can't choose to compile all of the shaders at the main menu like you can in the first game.
Lower your aim, friend.
Well,
You'll have
in the
better
first
luck.
game, that's just how it worked. You would just launch the game, you'd sit at the main menu waiting for all the shaders to compile, which took way too long. It was like the longest shader compilation out of any game. But in Part 2, it tries to compile the shaders during load screens, but not all of them. So you still get shader compilation while you're traveling. But it would have just been nice to have the option to just compile all of them at the main menu, so that you didn't have to worry about that. But other than that, it looks and runs great on PC so far, because I'm actually completely maxed out at 4K with DLSS quality. And it's holding up pretty well. Alright, this is our saga page actually, not our treasure hoard. How's your Valhalla journey going, Wolverine? Alright, we gotta eliminate some scouts.
Basim, good to find you here. What news do you have?
Fulke remains at Porchester, just as we suspected. And as of 3 days ago, Sigurd was with her, alive.
That is the best news we could hope for. And how are you?
I think it's kind of better to hold Suthsexe
keen to
off
see my old
until you
friend
build up
again.
the other
You'll be glad to
alliances, 'cause then
see
you get
you,
more
I'm sure.
allies during this section, I believe.
Guthrum Jarl, your second Soma talked often of you and your conquests.
They are all one in my memory. A single great battle that stretches from my first breath to the end of this sentence.
That sounds glorious. A living Valhalla.
So maybe do
Perhaps it
Essex and
does.
Lincolnshire first.
But what happens when all the dead wear the same face, and their pleas become a senseless blare? Where did Torsten die? On a field or in a marsh? We were close as brothers once, yet I don't recall where or when.
You wear the scars of battle, and not only on your skin.
The needle of loss becomes blunt once you have been pierced enough. But enough of that.
Get some of these dialogues in.
Luvina, once again we battle side by side.
Greetings from the north, old friend.
Yeah, because we have her
How's
here
your-
too, and she was from
Still griping
Jorvik.
about the mess
The
we made
Jorvik
of
story arc,
Jorvik's
so we do
council.
get like extra
But
allies
grateful
here.
for the help.
Because
To
I'm
be
in
honest,
Suthsexe
I
right
think
now.
he's upset he didn't see the problem sooner. His pride is slow to heal.
Thank you for heeding my call, friend. Sigurd will be grateful when he hears you have come.
For your brother, I would upturn every rock
No
in
problem,
England.
William. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Who knows? I might still be live when
Eivor, my second favorite
way
Norse.
early in the morning.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
There has to be Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brothir, brother. Or is it the other way around?
Can you change it? I don't know, actually. I don't know if I've ever tried.
Oh, stop
Maybe Sophia can
mewing like
confirm
a
if you can change it or not.
kitten. He's been moping since the wedding.
There'll be time later
I never
to
actually tried to
reminisce.
change a pledge.
Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
Alright, well, I think that's all we can talk to right now. That's just a Jans Viking we can hire. Yeah, let me know if it lets you. Because I've actually, like I said, I've never tried doing that. Alright, only one more constellation in the Path of the Bear. Then we just have Path of the Wolf constellations to fill out. Power level 480. Yeah, I actually wanted to read that one rune we got. Stealth headshots just create a sleep cloud? That sounds pretty amazing. I don't want that other one on this now. Wait, is that one only for a bow? No, it was a Dash Fury rune. There it is. Damn, we have 9,000. Is the cap for iron 9? No, it has to go over that. We were just like one away from 9999. But we have 14,995 leather. So it has to go over 10,000. Right, let's go after these scouts.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, that might be them. Let's actually try this one now. Unless the wolves fuck me up. Well, we technically don't need the sleep arrow power if they're all bunched up, because that will actually knock them out. Okay, nice. You can change it. Well, that's good. These were actually not the scouts.
I smell blood on the air. Lead me. Be my eyes.
I think the wolves might have gotten them.
Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
I think the 50 wolves on this hill just come out.
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
Alright, that's one less we have to hunt then. That one leads us to that other section, so we might as well just start exploring it when we get over there. Do that great game of Orlog right away. This was the mushroom thing we did. It's like looking at it like a unique area at first. You know, I'm gonna kind of feel bad doing this, but I kind of just want to check something. Yeah, animal hearts. I was gonna say, usually when you kill farm animals, that's how you get like animal bone, animal guts, animal heart. We need animal hearts. It's like Red Dead, when you have to hunt farm animals, it always kind of sucks. There's animal guts. I just wish the drop rates were better, so I didn't have to slaughter as many. There's another heart. I think we needed like 5 hearts maybe, so we might be okay with that.
Patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. This place is heavily guarded.
Hey, wait! Ah! You! Oh, handle me! Christ is surely with us!
I'm surprised you didn't dodge us. Hey, welcome back, Sean. Just dropping by to say hello, no problem. Oh yeah, no problem. I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck on Apex.
Get behind if you can.
You're grinding some ranked. Alright, that eliminates them. We already got the wealth, but there are some treasure chests here. Another area with just nickel. Hey, welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? Very dark in this building. Why is this here? Going well, glad to hear it. joined in just in time. We have a game of Orlog right ahead of us. So you get to watch that.
Fulke's scout. Right where Basim said he would be. Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
Well, that scout kind of just walked right over to us conveniently.
Best go hooded here.
Alright, let's knock this out right away.
Hey!
It's weird that I couldn't chain assassinate because he didn't really spot us. Well, he didn't spot us at the time of stabbing the other guy.
The other side must be barred.
Of course it is. There's also a key over there.
Looking for a worthy challenger.
Kind of stabbing the hell out of this dude right in front of the children. Then we just sit down and play a game of Orlog.
Play me. I need my daily entertainment.
Let us
Can't
play.
wait to see what god
Excellent.
favor this dude
Let
has.
us not tarry.
That is actually a good one. Getting them ready for the real world, yeah. Hey, we actually called it. It was Tails.
This will do.
Gets it right back.
Interesting.
Of course, he got 3 steals on us. At least we severely hindered the amount of god favor he got right there. Damn it. I need arrows.
This will do.
Kind of taking a gamble on this. Wow, 1 arrow. Son of a bitch. Whenever I need arrows, I only get axes. And he gets a ton of arrows. Come on, game. Yeah, he's getting all the arrows. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to just do this for now. Game's stalling me out. Yeah, you might just get me on pure damage. This is ridiculous. I can't get a single arrow die. This is rigged. Absolutely rigged. Not a single arrow. I should have just kept the damage one, because we would have been able to just pull the damage off. I didn't know the game was going to delete arrows from the playing field for me, though. Which I actually just wasted God Favor right there as well, because we didn't have any arrows. We might actually still win just off of damage alone.
Interesting.
Alright, we should still get him though. We'll do damage before he does. There we go.
Well played, stranger. Another round.
Thank God we don't have to do another
Another
round.
time, perhaps.
Odin's Sacrifice. He was using one that was just adding to the majority of whatever was there, which would technically be better than the arrow one that we have. Because it would just be axes or arrows. Where's our key? I'm up in the tree with this dude. I don't know if I can cut him down. I might have to shoot the rope. Can I just loot it from here then? Right, we can't shoot the rope and we can't loot it from the tree itself. So how the hell are we gonna get this key?
Hey, what?
Try to bait him into attack. Maybe I can just hang and grab it. Here we go. was a random kid that came through the door. Oh, we have the treasure hoard map now. Oh, this one gives us a picture. I mean, it looks like it was somewhere in this general area. Didn't we just stab this dude? He duplicated.
Come, see my wares. This could help you in your travels. Glad to replenish your stock. Happy to take this off your hands. Yes, this is a good look.
I wonder if we should start buying some of this stuff. Oh, they let you just buy supplies? I mean, you kind of don't really need to.
This could... All done.
Not too worried about any of that right now,
I'm
though.
off.
Rather kind of save the silver to buy just chunks of tungsten whenever we can.
You have the sharpest hungan.
We gotta find a way inside of this building. Oh wow, this titanium already respawned. Above us. Hey, welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? It's going good so far. Just exploring this region right now. Possibly doing another 2 regions in this stream. Let's head to the mystery first, I guess.
Fancy a game of Orlog?
Ooh, this is an offering. We don't need anything crazy. Well, technically, the way this game kind of works is that every weapon is technically unique. But we didn't get anything that, well, I guess we have this. But a lot of the mythical weapons that you just find that start mythical, some of them you don't really get until the very late game. Oh. Like Thor's hammer, we basically need to beat the game for the most part. Oh, alright, this only needs 50 leather. That's an easy one. There's a bow stuck in a rock in Irvishire that you can get. I think the normal way to get it, it has to be a certain time of day before the rock will break. But there used to be an exploit to get it without it being that time of day. I don't know if it still works though. Yeah, technically, yeah. Dawn of Ragnarok. But, I mean, there's a lore reason as to why you're Odin in that. They actually cover that in the base game. Technically, you play as Odin even in the base game when you're doing the Asgard and Jotunheim sections. And there's a DLC that expands on it. There's another viewpoint. This should be like right on the border. Got a treasure chest right there. Yeah, they have some ridiculous weapons. You can also get the Sword of Eden in this one. That was from Unity. I think it's for doing all of the Tombs of the Fallen or something like that.
We will attack on sight.
And opening up the final vault. That's way underground. Be in the center here. Oh, we have the key. Are both the treasure chests underground? Most likely, yes. And to break. Oh, no propane left. How much, how much propane do you actually end up going through for that? Does, like, one propane tank actually last a pretty long time? All that key we found was not for the Mentor's Veil. Actually, the Mentor set, I thought, had a pretty decent bonus. Yeah, increase attack after critical hits. Additional speed. Increase the speed. Yeah, that's like perfect for what I'm trying to do. Oh, looks like we might have something to finally spend some nickel on. Just need to find the rest of the set, though, to actually get the bonus. $20, $30, and 40-pound tanks. Yeah, I can't take cold showers. Like, I'm someone who's, like, easily cold, which is why I hate working in the winter. Because we're outside all the time. Cold showers suck. I know they're technically, apparently supposed to be better for you, but... Definitely, okay, yeah. Our key's probably... No, this dude's carrying the wealth. I wonder what that key's for. It must be for just like a random treasure chest. Is there any more even down? No. I have no idea what that key's gonna be for then. They last a long time depending on what you're making. You go through more when making knives. Okay. Are they all marauders?
Hey!
Alright, now we gotta get the hell out of here. Steady forging blades, 20 pounds in a week. We actually have a nice way out just further in here. I think they make me go back. It's so hard to see. That just looped us.
Thor lends me strength.
Alright, we gotta find our way back. I think it's over here though.
Should be cautious around here.
Alright. Out of there. Let's go get that one miscellaneous chest that's in the water. Watch that one keep we pick up be for this. Will we survive the jump? Yes. I think we have enough iron to where we don't really have to worry about smacking the rocks anymore. Small cod. Yeah, that's how it works in real life too. The height doesn't really matter, you just need to make sure you roll at the end of it. I wonder if it's like a distance thing. Or the bigger the fish, the less... That was a bream small? Damn, how big is a bream large? Also, where's the cave that leads to this? Yeah. There we go. To be honest, I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube. Don't jump from heights that are that high. Alright, there's that. They just put that way out here. Let me look at that treasure hoard map again once. Also, what does that rune do? Increase speed when surrounded by more than 2 enemies. That's actually not that bad. The way this picture looks, it doesn't look like it's on an island, but up on a cliff near the shoreline. I was just looking at what... I think that's still all just bream. I don't know how many bream we need. I think we handed a few in on the last stream. Yeah. It's just funny how companies have to choose their words now. Because there'll always be someone dumb enough to try it. To be honest though, I never really understood the whole Red Bull gives you wings thing as a advertisement anyways. Is it just supposed to be like a play on words as if it's like getting you high? Even though it's just an energy drink. Alright, I think all of our Path of the Bear constellations are done. to this shoreline a bit. Well, that one I guess makes more sense because they're outright lying about the ingredients in it and the effect of said ingredient. Oh, we have another anomaly here. How many more anomalies do we actually have left? Holy, there are a lot of small fish here. Damn it, I was hoping I could blow my arrow up. Midlife crisis. They're there and then they're not there. That should be a large amount of them. Somehow still missed that one. Well, if we need a lot of those fish, I would say we have a decent amount now. Alright, let's see if we can find this mask, though. Another Roman mask collected. This isn't supposed to be the place with our treasure hoard, is it? No. It looks like two trees, but also little pods around them. Looks like it's supposed to be on this part of the island, judging by this. Oh, you know what? It's probably actually... It could possibly be over here. You can actually tell when there's an anomaly on the map, too. It's like all distorted right there. Yeah. I'm almost kind of done farming all of my skills on Oblivion. I have Conjuration and Destruction to still level up. And I also have Blunt and Blocking. Blade's at like 80 something. And so is Armor. So we're really moving along with those. Well, I'm moving along with those. But I've actually started just doing a lot more quests yesterday. Such a fun game. Yep, here we go. There's still a lot of things I forgot. Because I actually haven't really played the original Oblivion on PC that much. I think I had like 40 hours on it. Majority of my time on Oblivion was way back on the 360. I used to play it all the time. But yeah. Still just as good as I remembered it being, though. It's crazy how much high-level gear that game starts throwing at you, though, when you're level 30 and higher. Like, every enemy's wearing or using Daedric weapons. Oh, you started over? Was there a specific reason, or you just felt like it? Yeah, looks how we imagined it. I do wish it was as colorful and as vibrant as the original Oblivion.
Layla, how are you holding up?
It's got a lot of brown texture, or well, brown coloration to it instead of like blues
double
and
identity
greens.
syndrome?
Just because you
Occipital shock
can.
signs?
Hey, you trying to freak me out? My God, just let me work.
I think that's the Elder Scrolls effect. Just starting over because you can. I used to have like a bunch of different characters on the 360 version. I had like a vampire Breton. I did have a wood elf character at some point, but I don't remember what I did with that one. The Imperial one was my main save on the 360, where I pretty much did everything. Diablo 2, then Oblivion and Fable. Yeah, I guess mine would technically be Fable 1. I don't really need to climb up that way anymore. Well, she climbed it though. Okay, good. I don't think we're gonna make it right at the end. Alright, let's just go for it. Yeah, vampirism's kind of hard to manage in Oblivion. Because, as like William was saying, if it's daytime and you're taking sun damage, you can't fast travel or anything. Jesus, those move right when you have the opening. And have to like move as they're passing. Another slide. Just a millisecond too early. Just a millisecond too late. So, okay, there's like a pixel perfect frame in which we have to pull this one off. There we go.
My love, are you there? Speak and tell me you live. I live. If this is living, a mind.
I was just reading chat.
And do you feel? I feel myself. My sense of being. Nothing more, nothing less. No pain or joy or passage of time. And yet, you are with me, and I with you, and together we will endure.
Layla, what the fuck? I feel like she could have easily have accomplished what she was trying to do there. Yeah, there we go. That's too high? Wait, was that one moving when it's not stabilized? Yeah. Is that the lowest it goes? I'm gonna have to point the other one to it. This is stupid. Jobs and capitalism. How am I even gonna get to the lower one if it's too high for her to survive? Will this work? Okay, we won't die from that. The issue, though, is I need to move the one above me. Crashing. Well, I doubt it checkpointed us. We're probably gonna have to do the anomaly all over again. I feel like the crashing on this game is just completely random. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. Cause Tuesday's stream we had no crashing at all. Alright, I was just making sure the picture didn't freeze on it. Right near the finish line for that anomaly as well. It couldn't have crashed just maybe 5 minutes later. Yeah, I was just checking the error reports and just deleting them. It is calling to a driver crash like the last ones were, but this time the screen didn't get stuck on OBS. But yeah, every crash that I ever got on this game, even dating back to when it came out, it reported a driver crash. So either it's just been Nvidia the whole time, or it's Ubisoft. I'm willing to wager it's probably Ubisoft. They just never figured it out. Where the hell am I? Oh, we're not even over by the anomaly. This is right when we finish the treasure hoard. Alright, we still have the reward for the treasure hoard at least. Alright, well I'm gonna save definitely right when we get to the anomaly. So we don't have to ride all the way over there again. That would really suck if it keeps crashing near the end of the anomaly.
Layla, how are you holding up?
Not bad, actually. These anomalies feel second nature now.
Any ghosting effects? Double identity syndrome? Occipital shock signs?
Hey, you trying to freak me out? My God, just let me work.
Layla's personality really shining through again. I'm surprised she hasn't killed this doctor. The last doctor that asked if she was okay, she just smacked the staff of Hermes. Garfield would be so mad. That's not what I wanted. I did not mean to keep moving forward there. She kind of just automatically slid. Oh, does that thing actually move too? We actually had it in the best spot then before, which is right there, I believe. Modern time. It was just stuff that happened in Odyssey's Fate of Atlantis DLC. Layla basically is a psychopath. That's why everybody in this game is always like, Layla, are you feeling okay? You sure you're not gonna snap again? This isn't gonna work. I think we're too early again. Nope, we're good.
My love, are you there? Speak and tell me you live. I live.
Layla, what are you doing? What the fuck? Okay, well that worked.
A mind without a body. And do you feel? I feel myself. My sense of being. Nothing more, nothing less. No pain.
Oh, okay, we bypassed the fall damage.
And yet, you are with me. And I with you.
We caught the edge instead of her landing on it with her feet and dying instantly.
All right. Closing in on another one.
Sorry to freak you out earlier. It's just, the Animus can be dangerous. Prolonged exposure is hard on a brain.
I know.
Now she might be interesting.
I want to finish this.
Yes,
yeah,
definitely. Jump out whenever you feel worn
She has,
down.
well, Rebecca and Sean in this one. She had a doctor that was checking up on her well-being in Fate of Atlantis. And, she got pissed off because the doctor, her mental state was becoming more and more unstable. So the doctor pulled her out of the Animus. So Layla's mental stability that she refused to accept is actually on a decline, so she just smacked her doctor with the Staff of Hermes and instantly killed her. And then she was like, oh no, I didn't mean to. Anyways. Even Alethea was like, what the fuck, Layla? Maybe I shouldn't give you the staff. Well, we got through the anomaly without crashing. Uh-oh, is this rock stacking?
Eivor, did you hear? The king will visit tomorrow. Sigurd will be with him.
Father told me, but I cannot play too often with Sigurd. He always steals my stones and calls me Troll Tooth.
I can think of one way to frustrate him. Use all of these stones for your next cairn. He'll have none for himself.
I could build the largest cairn he has ever seen. He would be so jealous.
Take these. Make him smile.
Yes.
And did your father mention Gunnar's
This is
armring?
definitely not gonna work.
Not that I remember.
Speak with your father tonight. He has a special task for you.
Trying to get like a groove that matches the angle of the other groove, but that's just not gonna work. Maybe a smaller rock would actually make it though. Yeah, I mean that's where it kind of started when she synced with Deimos. But if we're being honest, it seemed like Layla kind of enjoyed that. The top of this rock is just... it's too pointy. I don't think we're going to be able to balance anything on top of it. Oh, come on. We're okay, good. I was gonna say, we're above the zones. Just barely. I'm actually surprised those two balanced as well as they did. Yeah. She didn't really care about killing her friend. Yeah, what's up, Trevor? Welcome back. How's it going? Yep, he stacked some rocks for a single skill point. That one went better than expected. They actually, like, the height keeps increasing the more you do them, or just depending on the difficulty of the region. I don't know which one it is. It just seems like the more we do, the higher the limit is. So you have to start doing more and more ridiculous stacking and taking more risks to actually get to the height.
Should be cautious around here.
You're one too, brother.
This door. I can break the peak stuff. Maybe we can hit the door? Yeah. Hey, welcome to the stream, Soap. How's it going? Also, welcome back, Wasted Bane. Yeah, I'm hoping that by the time we get to Shadows, the parkour adjustments are in place. I still don't know how they didn't have those ready at launch, considering they already had them implemented in Mirage. They'll also allow cutscene headgear in June, but as of right now, you can just mod that in on PC. Although, usually mods sometimes have issues working on the Ubisoft Plus versions of games, because it uses a different executable. definitely a restricted area. Hate how the camera tilts during that slide. Always gets that other foot right in the way. Another wealth down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what it is. It takes Ubisoft a while to do a lot of things. It took them like 3 months to add the option to toggle chromatic aberration in Mirage, which is literally just a post-processing effect. That guy was still alive. I think what they try to do is just compile it with a bunch of different bug fixes, but then that just makes you have to wait for a bunch of quality of life or hotfix features. Order members discovered. Well, I guess Shivering Isles would technically be the best DLC because it's like it's the story expansion with a whole new map and everything. Knights of the Nine is a quest line, and then all the other ones are just player homes. No, Ubisoft did go into like a bigger partnership with Tencent for their major IPs, but they haven't been bought out yet. Like Tencent's like a majority stakeholder or whatever in their new subsidiary. I forgot all the details to it, but no, they weren't bought out. Shadows did. Well, everybody kind of expected Shadows to make a lot of money, which it did for them. So they were able to skirt by with that. Well, I want to just kill this other scout right away. We have a zealot nearby too. Star Wars Eclipse. Yeah, I'm curious to see more about that. The Old Republic. I don't think, like, gameplay wise, I don't think it's gonna be like that. Cause isn't that supposed to be like a Quantum, whatever the developer, the ones who made Heavy Rain and all that other stuff. Quantic Dream, I think, is their name. So it'll probably just be more along the lines of one of those games.
Scout.
Did I put all these sheep to sleep? But there we go, all the scouts are dead. At least one of those sheep had an animal on them. It's funny that when the sheep fall asleep, they technically just die. Oh yeah, Detroit become human or whatever. That's the only Quantic Dream game that I haven't played yet. I like Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. He'll probably end up dying.
Oh, how the blood will...
Alright, let's go explore that other area now. Before we report back to Basim. Basim. That's how they normally pronounce it, is Basim.
To be honest, the more I think that all these just plain.
Anytime a woman dares to question you, that's your solution. Drown them in the river.
Your mother ran off to Swanage with your Uncle Aquil.
I do not have an Uncle Ackwell.
Planning on drowning this lady?
You have my sincere thanks, friend. You, stranger, help me talk some sense into him, will you?
This is your daughter. Why have you tied her up?
Because if I don't, she just runs off. Foreigners and their stupid questions.
My father thinks a satanic sea beast, Aflank the Terrible, sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to appease him.
We don't think, we know. Godfrey saw Aflank with his own eyes.
Aflank?
So you're going to throw your daughter in the lake and hope the beast accepts your offering. She'll more likely drown.
You're making it sound stupid when you say it like that. Look, there he is! He bleaches the water! Do you not see his demonic flippers?
I see nothing.
Sea beasts and demons. There is something fishy afoot.
All I see is a dude on a boat. Yeah, Aflac. Don't think this is what it was pointing me to be honest. I'm also really curious to see Aspire's Knights of the Old Republic remake.
Aid me. Be
Doesn't
my
help
eyes.
that the fog is so dense here. Is it the wood palette that they're seeing? There's a sunken ship down here.
So, this is their devil. I'll find something to prove it is just a shipwreck. This should convince them not to sacrifice the girl to Aflank.
Well, the girl's already gone. Oh no, she's right here, never mind.
Was it nothing but driftwood?
They were lined up
sea
that I only
beast
saw
was
the
just a
width of
sunken
the
ship.
dude.
What? But this is something that any swimming fool
It
could
is
have
still
discovered.
being made. People thought it was canceled,
No
but they
offense.
did confirm that they're still working
I
on it.
told him it was nothing, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up,
Man, bear, pig, yeah.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Father, you knew that there was nothing there? So, this was your solution to be rid of me?
You're as bad as your mother. Nothing is ever good enough. I'm sick of listening to it.
An elaborate ruse for so simple a problem.
This cannot be forgiven. Murder was on your mind.
You deserve reparation. Speak your justice, and I'll enforce it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave, father. Leave my home and my life. Your actions have made me an orphan.
I know this. If you ever return, you'll be punished for your crimes. Come, Grizzled. I shall be your rock now.
Live well, Grizzled. Free from your father's mischief.
Well, There we go. I guess that's as good an outcome as any. Just banish that dude. Trying to kill his daughter. Gets bigger every day. Well, it's probably going to be a while before we see the Knights of the Old Republic remake. Sounds like it's still pretty early in development. Because they don't really have anything to share yet. All we do know is that the build that they were working on, that they were ready to have a gameplay trailer for, they had to scrap that one and start over. That's all we do know. And that happened probably a couple of years ago now. Another thing that happened yesterday-ish, or maybe 2 days ago, they delisted Evil Dead the game. You can't buy it anymore. It was like an asymmetrical horror game. I kind of expected that, considering they cut support for it a while ago. You can still play it, but you have to just own it. Ash never came to MK11 because of that game, and now it's delisted.
You will be broken.
I have no idea what level this dude was, but he had a green dot, so he's definitely under our power level. Then again, I think we're so over-leveled for every base game region now that we're just going to experience that all the time.
I once knew a man, cleaned all the rats in London. He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. They came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit.
You wait for music? Really? They made an announcement saying that they made the decision to delist it, but they'll just keep the servers running. So, if it is music, they're not planning on reinstating it or removing the track that's causing it. They announced that they were done supporting that game a few years ago. Like, they weren't going to have any other updates for it. So it kind of already had died. So I thought they just delisted it because they were just moving on from supporting it at all. I was killing sheep for basic animal bits before. We were getting some animal hearts from them. I think I need to kill more for bone and guts. Let's finish this tree first. There's more useful ones. Another dead zealot. South of Stonehenge in Hamptonshire. Alright. There's actually nothing in this fort right here. Oh, no, it doesn't seem like that's the case for that game. Because like I said, they had a whole announcement saying that they made the decision to just delist it. The game, like I said, the game technically had died already. So I think it was just something that they don't want people to buy it anymore because they haven't been supporting it for a long time. A lot of asymmetrical horror games end up with that fate, because even that Killer Clowns. I was gonna say Killer Crowns.
Be seen in this area.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. They made an asymmetrical horror game, and like barely anybody on Steam plays it. It's probably a little different on consoles, but yeah, nobody It has an extremely small player base now. The only one that seems to have survived a lot was Dead by Daylight. And that's like the one that I haven't really ever played.
Good night. Damn you! Intruder! Come on! Get over here! Away with you!
Like how hitting him in the back still made the shield sound effect. I wish we actually would have just gotten another single-player Evil Dead game. Because I liked Fistful of Boomstick and Regeneration. I also liked Hail to the King. It wasn't the greatest game, but I still had fun with it. Played like an old school Resident Evil. I can't even see this ladder.
Hold on.
They're... I really like the Evil Dead movies, but they're not for everyone. My favorite is still 2. 2's actually still one of my favorite horror movies. But they're more like, well, Army of Darkness is more of like a horror comedy. 2 starts heading in that direction, but the first one, it's like it's trying to be like a horror movie. But the first one to the second one is a little weird because they kind of they retcon aspects of the first movie in the second one. And then there's the Ash vs. the Evil Dead show where they kind of try to undo the retcons and try to make the story be more consistent. I don't really know why they did that at the time. I think it's because, like, when Sam Raimi made the first Evil Dead, it wasn't like a highly watched movie, so when they made the second one, they wanted to make people feel like they didn't have to watch the first one. I don't think I can see it from this angle. I might have to just set it on fire. How does that not set it on fire? Oh, it did. We just couldn't see the flames being rendered.
That's better.
You know, I might actually want to get this viewpoint. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff we're not seeing by all this other stuff. You can kill squirrels for animal bone, guts, or hearts as well. It is going to be on PC. I don't think it's actually exclusive to PlayStation. I think they just announced it during the PlayStation thing. I thought they later confirmed that it was coming to all platforms. Unless it's just PlayStation and PC and then Xbox later. But it is coming to PC. Might be able to see more dots. Yeah, there was a ton in that town. Yeah, okay, there are a ton here. I think we go here during the main story. At least there's a very high likelihood that we do. I didn't mean to jump on an angle there. Yeah, because when they first announced Metal Gear Solid Delta, people thought that that was going to be a PlayStation exclusive as well. Because they announced it during the PlayStation thing. State of Play or whatever.
Is that a child I hear? A cry. Stay there, girl. I will help you out.
Oh, thank you! Thank you! I thought I was going to die here! I give myself very good advice, but I very seldom follow it.
You're hurt. Hold on, I'll carry you.
A random little girl lost in this cave. Although, she's not very little. Did she grow in size when we picked her up? Yeah, she shrunk now.
Especially white ones. Now, just a little rest.
Alyssa in
and I'll be ready
Wonderland.
for more adventures.
You hurt yourself hunting a rabbit.
Hunting? No, he just seemed, well, in a hurry. I wanted to see where he was going.
Take care with that curiosity, girl. You never know where it might lead. Farewell.
Well, we saved her. They actually did put like a ton of rabbits around here, and there's the cat. Yeah, I feel like if they tried to bring back 1313, it would probably actually do pretty well. That one's still surprising to me that they canceled it, because everybody was hyped for that game. I don't know, there might have been bodies, I didn't actually check. Sorry if it seems like I'm kind of like rushing through the region. There's just so much that I'm kind of just going through the things. Okay, damn it, Eivor. I miss when I could control drops.
What's the password?
What? Just let me past.
No, that's not how it works. You need to say the password.
Raven.
Ooh, that's better than the one I came up with. Okay, it's Raven from now on. Come in.
Well, that was easy.
Welcome to the tiny black market, traveler. Come and browse our treasures.
Where are these treasures? I see only odds and ends.
That's what you think.
Dude, she's got a shoe.
These 3 items here are true treasures. We have this special shoe, a shell of all the colors, and a petrified worm. Which one do you want to look
Is the
at?
petrified worm just a stick through the apple?
That petrified worm looks a lot like a stick.
That's because this worm is more than 80 barkrillion years old.
Damn,
Whoever
barkrillion
carries
years?
it will live forever. Unless you lose it, then you turn into a pile of dust.
That is a powerful enchantment indeed. I will take it.
Levels.
May you live till the moon falls from
Dude,
the
that's
sky.
where the monsters be.
Anything else?
All right, I'll take it.
And the paper inside comes for free. Bargains galore at the tiny black market. Anything else?
This shell looks pretty.
It carries the whole ocean in it. Truly.
Really? I doubt that.
Just place it next to your ear, and you'll hear for yourself.
It's a fine thing, regardless. I'll have it.
Yes! Another sale! You bought all my treasures. Thank you.
And never was a coin better spent. Farewell, little one. What's this? The paper inside the shoe has writing on it. Perhaps this is a treasure after all.
Well, there's a treasure map. This region actually does have 2 treasure hoards then. Rimcliff. Is that actually labeled on our map anywhere? If it is, I have no idea where. You'd think it would actually be pretty close to where the mystery is. Oh, it's literally the monastery. It actually could be somewhere over here then. I was like looking for a minor landmark dot or something. That's barred in. Well, this might not be the cliff then. Guess let's read that a second time. Spend these skill points first. We have too much shit. Past the rock bridge. Oh, might be talking about over there. Welcome back, Kritzo. I did not do that. Might want me to leap from here. There it is. Well, that's that treasure hoard. Now we get to get some more supplies, though I'm definitely going to want to open up all the miscellaneous treasure areas first then, so that we don't get locked out of one. If they have a door that we have to force our way through. We might be able to pick them all up without doing that.
Let's go hooded here.
I like how that counts as a stealth headshot with the bow. Because the mist popped out of him. That's a Bream regular? I can't tell where those fish are going. Are there even Bream large on this game? They'd be the size of like a shark. Like how the assassination prompt just sometimes feels like disappointing. Before he falls and explodes the oil, let's get off of there. Sometimes that becomes too catastrophic. One of the treasure chests are actually in there. Damn, there's actually quite a decent amount of raw materials here. Stop stomping. Man, they were all just piled up in this area. Shoulder barged. Of course. This guy spotted us.
Down the side.
Just stab him really quick. Alright, I think that clears out a decent majority of the enemies. There's our order member. I know I have to force my way into there at least. Why am I sinking into the ground?
I sought pleasure with the silver I received from the Order. I shared it too, with many in need.
Do not be blinded by the gleam of your bloodlust. Shared silver always comes at a cost.
What of it? I forged good from what you call evil. Lives were improved, lives worth more than the silver that paid for them. I do not regret the lives lost for the charity gained.
Well, that's another one down.
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
Both attacking in unison. Alright, now can we get in here? I think that might be all of our... Nope, there's one more right there. Looks like we won't be locked out of any of these, at least.
Over here.
It would really suck if it didn't teleport them up to us. Of course, that's barred. Looks like I might be able to just climb over, though. There we go.
Give me a hand with this!
It's over here!
Just laid that guy out, and that guy. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? How's it going? Alright, I'll just throw one of these. It's kind of why I like using the arrow. I don't have to wait for the oil to disperse.
Eivor, give me a hand.
I would if I could, buddy. I would if I could. There we go. Yeah, it actually locked us out of a minor treasure chest on the other monastery that we were looting before. The raid was over, so I couldn't force the door open anymore. You can trigger another raid when the enemies respawn, but I just have to go all the way back and do it again.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Plunder here for the taking.
Alright, there we go. That's everything in here. That's a decent chunk of the wealth in the area. Oh, there actually was another chest hidden underneath one of the barrel icons. Hopefully it's not a forced door open again, because then we'll have the same problem. Though, we technically don't really need to open these anymore. I think we have enough supplies and iron and leather at this point. At least for the stuff we'll need it for. Because I'm not planning on upgrading every weapon to the max. Just getting all of them. But Isaac, what's your plans for the night? Alright, that's all that. Now, do we go here and then head over here and then just move up from there? Yeah, just to get all of the ingots for it. I have a feeling that's the place we raid near the end of this quest arc, right? Because that's a pretty big castle area. No spank you. Oh, we must have another rune. Oh, no, wait. Didn't we get a... No, it is going to be a rune then. I don't think we have enough runes yet. Alright, let's get out of this monastery area. Eat some barbecue ribs and then play Batman? That sounds like a really good time. There's never a wrong time to play Batman. Yeah, we're gonna do Mirage after this. Which, Mirage is gonna be such a breeze compared to a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, especially the RPG ones. It's gonna feel like we're gonna fly through that game. Close enough to knock him out. Practice Asylum again soon. Is he trying to throw them at me, or is he just throwing them sporadically? I don't know what his plan was. 3 streams for Mirage? Possibly. I'm saying probably 4. I parried his bomb. Where it went, though. I think you're not supposed to be able to parry that throw, but you can.
Hit the filthy wreck! Got struck with holy fire!
Yeah, that's gonna be so interesting though. We're gonna have like between 25 and 30 streams for this game, and then just like 3 or 4 for Mirage. Should we just loot this castle right now, despite the fact that we might have to return there later, or should we just go all the way over here? Hamptonshire is pretty massive. Yeah, after Mirage it is Shadows. Let's just hold off on that castle. I'm curious to see if the story just sends us there. Oh no. I imagine it does, because it's only treasure chest there, nothing else. I'm not even gonna bother avenging that death. Whoa. You're lucky enough to have a birthday every year, JVB? Yeah. I mean, I never really feel any older either. I mean, like, even physically, I don't really have any aches and pains just yet. Yeah, pretty much mostly since middle school, I don't really do anything for my birthdays. I kind of just sit around, and it's just like any other day for me. Because even when I'd invite friends over, it would be like the same thing that we'd do every weekend. Like nothing different for birthday occasions. Give you some time. We're gonna need to use this rope. Go, another Roman mask. How many artifacts? We only have 4 artifacts here. Oh, your birthday's tomorrow, Trevor? Well, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I'll just say happy birthday right now. Also, welcome back, Eggman Souls. How's it going? Let me know if you do join in on another stream. Let me know how Thunderbolts was, because I'm hearing a lot of pretty decent things about it. So I'm actually kind of interested in it. You always have your birthday at McDonald's, even when you're 80. It's been such a long time since I've had McDonald's. I've never hated McDonald's though. I always used to get McChickens whenever I would go there. Thunderbolts than Revenge of the Sith. I think it's more just like the fact that it's a new movie, but you said you were just joking. I think for a lot of people there's still that hope for Marvel. Because we all love and appreciate Marvel's past movies, that we want it to get back to that point. So people just hold on to any bit of hope.
Your life is in peril.
Do I buy pizza? I might have had pizza on some of my birthdays.
All you have as tribute, or you will never see the sun again.
Spirits.
Another disembodied voice.
We'll see about that.
Now, are they hiding in a bush or are they underground somewhere? I guess right now we're just following the fires.
Give up your treasures
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, is to see how they do Sentry. Because I hope they actually do him justice and he's kind of not like a joke character.
Or be lost forever.
I don't see the other fire from here. No. I think it's this one. Gave it a 9 out of 10. That's a pretty good rating.
No sudden moves, all right?
Here are the mysterious wisps. So
yeah, he's got like the alter ego,
the
void or
That's
whatever.
Right. We're peaceful like that. Wouldn't hurt to fly, me.
You tried to rob me.
A sorry necessity. We three were left homeless after your country folk burned our village to ashes. Now we do what we must to keep body and soul together. Here, you figured out our trick. Can you help us?
Help you?
Just a few pointers. How can we improve? Be more effective ghosts.
More effective
so
ghosts.
To speak.
Why don't you hang up some bone dolls from the branches? A man would be scared witless coming upon that in the fog.
That's a fine idea.
Yeah, that's what we
We'll
were
do
saying
it.
before, Trevor.
You deserve a few
Like we were
coins for your
mentioning,
help, at
I
least.
doubt Disney will learn the
Thanks,
right
traveler.
lessons from that.
So, who knows knows how to make a bone doll.
Oh, can't we use twigs or something? Bones make my skin crawl.
That's the idea, idiot.
Well, we made them more successful robbers. Oh, great. You know, we might actually just go into Hamptonshire to just get that game of Orlog done. So that we don't have to worry about it when we actually go there. I am so sick of Orlog.
Dare you look at me like that? Show respect to your liege.
Another self-made king.
To steal the royal treasure? Go!
Well, there's an end to his madness. Poor soul.
Never even got a chance to stand up. Yeah, Disney's been losing a ton of money on Star Wars. What was the projected cost of Andor Season 2? Wasn't it like 600 million somehow? I don't even know how that happens with a budget. You read a few of the books? Yeah, the novelization for Episode 3 I heard was pretty good, yeah. Yeah, 650 million around there. That's, I don't even know how that happened. Like how the budget was so inflated. So they're probably definitely gonna move. Even if Andor Season 2 was really successful, they'd probably still lose money on it with that budget. Yeah, we're gonna do this game of Orlog really quick.
Today might be your lucky day.
I do miss the rattling of luck bones.
Fortune favors the
It's not
bold.
even in the top 10,
Are you brave
yeah.
enough for a game or two?
I just don't think people are very much interested in
play.
anything Disney's doing with Star Wars anymore.
I like you already.
Alright, what did we get before? Oh, this is gaining God favor per health token sacrificed? Wait, what are health tokens? Yeah, I don't know how their budget got that high.
Oh, not like this. This will do.
Man, I couldn't get one steal. They ended up with more than me. Be able to just take everything they have. Yeah, like even Ahsoka had a bigger budget than Obi-Wan, which is so weird to treat a character like Obi-Wan but not give that show a bigger budget. I don't know what they're doing. It's really weird. I need arrows, but I will take steals if we get them. 2 arrows. And they got 2 shields on top of it. Maybe we'll just do this instead. Get rid of all of their god favor. Yeah, I know, they still lost money even on Obi-Wan with the smaller budget. Oh, the budget was 90 million. Dude, come on, I need arrows. Wow, we're about to take a ton of damage. We have like the max amount of god favor, but we're not able to... Here we go.
Oh, go easy on me, will ya?
Now we're cooking. 3 should actually be enough. Unless they block some of them. They're still gonna do a lot of damage with the axes, though.
Victory will be mine. I'm getting good at this.
An overwhelming defeat. I must reclaim my name. Let us go again.
Mandalorian was 360 million.
I've had enough of this.
Oh, like the final fight scene in Obi-Wan. Yeah, I like the battle between Obi and Vader. Let's just grab everything here since we're here as well. No. Main story is not done, Loki, but welcome back. It's been a bit. We're about, like, a little over halfway through the main story. Every region we go to, we also fully explore it, which is what's making them take so long. There's, like, only 20-something base game regions in here. A lot to do. I mean, I played The Last of Us Part 2 way back when it came on PS4. I'm just replaying it because of the PC version. I've always enjoyed Last of Us Part 2, though, gameplay-wise. It's a really fun game. I just don't care that much for its story over the first one. It has good moments, though.
Need to cloak myself here.
One of these guys have a key by any chance? Oh, one of this is a treasure hoard. That's gonna be confusing. Shadows is incomplete in terms of story. Wait, really? The story doesn't actually conclude? I mean, I'm not asking for spoilers. It was... Yeah. I actually, because I have part 2 going up tomorrow, and I actually mentioned that. I mentioned this is either the part that'll make you stop playing, or continue out of curiosity. Oh, Hamptonshire has tungsten.
Things.
You seem distressed.
So would you be.
Oh, they're
going to
continue with DLC.
Turnips was demolished by a horde of mangy horrors.
I assume you mean the rabbits in that field.
Aye, them. Then out but rats with ears stuck on.
I'd slay him if I could, but they're
The
too
rats
damn
have
fast.
ears.
When I catch you, I'll impale you, maim you, send you to bunny hell. Go on, nail those bobtail little shits.
How much you want to bet majority of them won't have feet?
In the world. Yes, that's what you get for eating my turnips, you buck-toothed fucking apes.
God, how many of them are there?
You got them! Every last one! Exterminated like the hairballs.
Yeah, because it leaked before the game came out.
Flopsy, Lord Snuffles, what have they done to you? Just taking care of business, Ulster.
Oh, for
I warned you what
for
would
Arkham
happen
Knight?
if you let them in my turnip patch again.
Oh, my babies. They're not
Oh,
to
for
blame.
Suicide Squad.
How could you?
That's right, I forgot that's technically a part of the Arkhamverse. Well, that guy wasn't too happy with what we just did. Yeah, I always tend to forget Suicide Squad is considered part of the Arkhamverse, because when you actually play it, it feels so disconnected.
Hey, what?
Like, they kind of just shoved the Arkhamverse backstories into it. That's true, though. It wasn't actually Batman. It was a clone. It's just funny because the final ending to Suicide Squad, it was basically a part of Batman's plan for the Justice League all along. They were kind of just waiting for the Suicide Squad to come in to take the opportunity, but Wonder Woman still ends up the only one that's dead. Which I don't think the devs actually remembered that they killed Wonder Woman off. Oh, no, they talked about it being a part of the Arkhamverse all the time before it was coming out. I think that was actually what they were trying to use as the main push for people to buy it after the backlash. Oh, the clone thing. Yeah, well, when you play the game, it doesn't seem like they were originally supposed to be clones, but they were supposed to be versions of, like, they were supposed to be brainwashed, and Brainiac was just regenerating them. Because the whole clone thing, it doesn't really make any sense when you play through the story. Because Wonder Woman still uses the lasso of truth on the brainwashed Flash, and he becomes himself again briefly, and you rescue Green Lantern and Flash and put them in these, like, tubes for them to heal. Which if they were just clones, you'd just be capturing clones. Well, yeah, I know, because I don't think they originally had Suicide Squad planned as a Arkhamverse title when they were making it, or when Arkham Knight was a thing. They probably didn't expect to take the story in that direction. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they just shoehorned the clone thing in because they couldn't finish the game the way they wanted to. Oh, yeah, I guess. I don't know if what they did with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League was what they planned for Deathstroke originally. Because Deathstroke was also, he wasn't even a part of the main team in that game. He was just someone that you unlocked later through a free update. Because the whole Deathstroke thing, I think they were probably setting up a Suicide Squad themed thing, but not what they ended up doing. Something different was probably on their mind. Yeah, I really like Arkham Origins. I don't actually hate any of the Arkham games. I actually enjoy Arkham Blackgate as well. Even though it's very different gameplay-wise. Alright, we're actually almost done exploring this region. We have to backtrack to that town down there. Maybe we'll get everything up here first and then head down. Yeah. Then he just became a militia member randomly instead. Is there another treasure hoard here? Why does Suthsexe have 3 treasure hoards? I need to find a key. Which might be what the treasure hoard actually is the key location. In the northern and western corner. I do want to do the Arkham games eventually. I used to actually play those games myself, at least once a year. And I haven't done that in a long time. Though, they would probably be pre-recorded. I just don't know when I'm going to do those yet. Because I think what we're going to do after The Last of Us Part 2 is a chronological run through the God of War games. It's like red for a millisecond. There we go. Don't even have to move the rock.
Easy now. Something's not right.
I was just seeing what else was down there. Yeah, doing them all without taking damage. That's gonna be pretty tough for Origin, City, and Night. I feel like City probably be easier than both Origins and Night. Because the one thing that's gonna suck with Night is all the Batmobile sections. Sometimes you can just like get hit just while doing that. Or you'll have to dodge a shot, which will inevitably lead you to another shot. Yeah, I think Night would probably be the hardest for anyone. I wonder if I actually can get a shot on that. ability book. Blinding Rush level 2. Alright, that actually seems pretty good for stealth. I don't really know what to swap it out with. I wish you could do the same thing you could do in Odyssey, where you can have 2 different wheels that you can cycle for abilities. City shouldn't be too hard. Origins would be the 3rd hardest, and Asylum is the most RNG. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like all of City's sections. The only parts that I can see maybe being annoying would be like maybe Solomon Grundy or the Clayface fight. Wait, did we break everything? Alright, good. Should be able to just climb through now. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't have... There's some things you don't have to do at night to finish the game. But I was also thinking about, like, the Riddler challenges for the Catwoman thing. Because it's really easy for the Batmobile to clip something when you're moving the blocks to, like, keep driving. The ninjas... Yeah, the ninjas can sometimes get like a lucky hit when you're trying to do the knockout dodge, but...
Who tramples wildflowers in my wood?
Yeah, they could be kind of annoying actually, the more I think about it. It is very possible to avoid the ninja damage. This guy live in a hobbit hole?
I see your stained soul, murderer. You cannot hide from his eyes.
I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, smoke him out. Oh, yeah, Ra's al Ghul. I could see him being kind of annoying as well.
Another Dane with blood on their hands. God will punish you, heathen.
Well, he doesn't seem to care that there's a fire in there. Alright, well I mean, I know what we have to do. I was just seeing if we can burn him out, but we can break that crate.
I see.
This tomb has been
Yeah, Ra's al Ghul, you get swarmed by enemies.
Like someone lives here.
Do you remember Chertsey Abbey? The deadly sin committed there? Bone and sinew.
They do live here, I don't see them.
Nail. People splinter apart like dead branches. I still see them. They must die.
I have
There he
done
is.
you no wrong.
There.
Where's he going?
The Abbey of Chertsey was a holy place. You defiled it.
Hatred has driven you mad.
Damn, camera shake.
Your bed
thirst for vengeance led you here. Rest now.
Well, vengeance worked out for that guy. Alright, we gotta keep going towards the Abbey, though. Because I think that's how we get the key. Yeah, the Predator sections in any of them they always kind of pose a risk, because once they catch you, if they do want to shoot you, they'll usually just land a shot, even on impossible angles, because that's just how the Predator challenges kind of work. But yeah, they go pretty hard on some of them, with like traps and stuff like that. I mean, if you think about it though, Clayface being an actor is kind of perfect. He can look like anyone and be anyone. And mimic their voice. Actually, why did we get a later chest key? That could be for the thing too. Apparently we're looking for a split rock here. Yeah, but you can actually, like the whole twist in Arkham City, you can actually find, like, they give you all of those clues throughout the story.
Survey the area sooner.
I'm not actually sure which rock they're talking about. I guess we can go inside. There's a giant hole in the ceiling. Alright. What does that note say again? Under the oldest tree. I wonder what they consider the oldest tree here. Could be this one.
Sunan, guide me.
I mean, oldest would probably be the highest, so I guess it could be this one. There's only about an unlimited amount of trees over here. Definitely could be that one too. That one looks more obvious than the others. Yeah, here we go. Nope, that was actually just a normal horde. I wonder if that one key we picked up from the mystery then is the one we used for this. Yeah, I'm surprised this region has 3 treasure horde maps.
The monk's victims. No more Norse will be murdered on his account.
Damn, he did all... Oh, he also was behind this? Well, then this key's definitely for this then.
This is where the monk inflicted his dark vengeance upon his victims.
Areas that are... All that for some nickel. I noticed the stream resolution on my second PC went down. So I don't know if we're lagging right now. Or if it's just like a temporary... It seemed to have went back up. Maybe it was just a temporary lag. Mystery over here.
How am I supposed to be happy with only your stupid face to look at for the rest of my life?
Damn.
You said you love my face.
I do.
It's a hell of a thing to say to
Which
your
is why I wanted
apparent
a
husband.
smaller, sweeter version of it. Ostera will bless me with a child.
Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I ask for is a child.
I'm not sure how I can help with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there come away pregnant.
From a rock?
From the fertile power and energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road?
I mean, yeah,
Every
we kind of
woman
have
I
to.
know who's gone to the rock has left with child. It's a miracle.
Oh, there's her husband.
And this is not a Christian belief.
The legend says that Ostera, the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into a hare at this
Shouldn't
very
he be
spot.
coming with us?
The hare then laid colored eggs for her festival. The place has great magic.
Birds becoming hares, hares laying eggs. We Norse have stranger stories.
Here we are.
I hear wolves.
This is the sacred place.
Easter bunny. Yeah, hares laying eggs. Actually, another one.
Great Ostara, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Ostera shall grant your wish through the power of a sacred ritual. Do you both seek the goddess's Saka?
So
this woman has come to
he
take in
just
the
lying
power
to
of the
people
rock
to
of
get them
fertility.
pregnant?
And she will all leave satisfied.
However long it takes, and whatever is needed of me, I will give it.
Wow. She really does not care about her husband at all.
How many children has this rock brought forth? A lot of women have had their greatest desire granted.
The goddess, take it all in.
Come here.
Yes, darling. Oh, yes. 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 Filling you up. You feel the power.
They're not even doing anything.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
Yeah. Seems he has a thing for married women, too. What else did we... Oh, that's skills. More skill points. Let's finish off this constellation. Well, we're almost done with this region in terms of exploration now. So it's looking like we'll probably be doing Vinland.
This area is off limits.
Brothers, let's end this.
There's another enemy around here. Oh, maybe he was just reading this dude.
Thank you so much. Die!
He's very grateful. Alright, let's grab this stuff over. Damn. There's a lot of treasure chests over here. Man, exploring Irvishire is going to be quite a task. It's probably definitely going to be just one stream for that region alone. Irvishire is massive on this game.
Benton! I'm not following you into that forest, you woolly sack of meat!
Stands for there. Get well with these things, you so timber.
Am I just supposed to find Fenton?
Benton! Benton!
Hopefully I'm not supposed to be talking to this guy.
Benton! Jesus Christ!
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Benton! Jesus Christ!
These are one of the little
Sounds like a
context
sheep,
mysteries.
not a happy one.
Oh, that's okay.
That sheep will be torn apart if I don't do something.
I think we found Fenton. Leave him alone.
Are you Fenton? Your master is calling you.
Maybe it will come if I whistle. It works.
Or it'll jump off the
Follows
rock.
my whistle.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you?
There you are, Benton. You have escaped for the last time, you walking mutton chop. kill, you woolly git!
What did he just kill him?
I went through all that just so you could kill that poor beast?
A man like me can ill afford to slaughter a sheep for victuals, but the Elderman demanded it, and I must obey. Between you and me, I've been dying to murder this bastard for ages.
Damn.
Fenton was a royal pain in my ass. Still, you did me a good turn, stranger. Take some meat for your help. The Elderman won't miss it.
It's mutton stew for me tonight. Farewell.
Stream for 24 hours to get all of them done. I'd have to split it up into 2 different streams. But that was our last mystery here. You can have 24-hour streams on YouTube, but once they pass the 12-hour mark, the video playback won't work past 12 hours. So you'd only be able to see half of the stream if it was one. Let's just go to this artifact. It's technically closer than all the other stuff. Is there a way through here? Just less happy for the sheep, yeah. Nah, the sheep is just sleeping. Well, I guess we're looking for a different underground chamber. I still need raven feathers, but like 1 out of every 20 ravens has a feather. That one also is featherless. I wonder how they even fly without feathers. Hey, you can barely see that entrance. I think I may have just broke it. Well, shit. I can't slide it anymore. And I think I'm stuck. Why the hell did they set it up like this? Alright, I got it. I'm still stuck in here, though. I don't have a prompt to actually move this thing anymore. After I let go of it, it disappeared. Gaming for 24 hours would hurt your eyes. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty normal. I guess we're approaching the town from this side instead.
Show me what lies ahead.
I wish those meteors would have like a better visualization. Also, what the hell's going on over there? Like the meteor's approach specifically. I mean, it could be over there. All it would be is for nickel anyways. I doubt it's that. Like when you see it on the ground, it's obvious, but like if you're not seeing where it's approaching from, the second you hear it, it's already about to hit the ground.
Need to be careful here.
There are 4 treasure hoards here? What the hell? I can't believe they put this many treasure hoards in one region. Did they just like run out of areas to do it in? Oh, that's an obvious one. I don't think it's on this side though. It's over here. Yeah, they shoved quite a lot of treasure hoards into this region.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Keeps like, I think it's because I was on the corner. She kept like exiting and entering. Still have a lot of them thrown around out here. This is actually a long house, so we might not even be able to enter this one. I mean, that'd be cool. He just threw nothing.
Hey, intruder! Here! Come on!
I mean, we're getting there. 120 more subscribers. We actually killed him with that. He had to stand back up to realize he was dead.
Just the thing.
Where's this archer that keeps trying to hit me? That actually did not do anything.
Over here! Got an intruder, men! Bye!
I think now that I have a better understanding of how everything works and flows with the game, I am enjoying it more than my first playthrough, but I would still probably put it as my least favorite Assassin's Creed game. Why'd they even bar this door? It's like they just did that so I'd have to go around. Can't even climb up there from here anyways, can I? She gonna do this? Okay, good. You never know sometimes. Let's grab this other treasure chest. What's my last name? Yeah, that's probably not the best thing to share on the internet. Once your actual full real name is out there, you do have to take some steps to mitigate too much information being out there. The most common name is... yeah, my name is Nick Bob.
What have we here?
That would be kind of insane if New Game Plus released for this game just randomly after we finish it. Ubisoft was just waiting for this day. Nick Baker. Yep. I don't actually really have that common of a last name. That'll get us inside. Why am I stuck? Hey, there's the Mentor's robes. I actually do want that set. Make sure there's nothing else in here. I think we got everything. Then, besides the stuff over here, this side's gonna be done. We just have these things over here. Then exploration will be done. So actually, before I head out of this building, because we're kind of safe in here, I will be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Get out of this building. Hey, isn't there like a more convenient way out of here? Doesn't look like it. Let me just catch my stream up just in case, because it fell behind. Go grab this other treasure chest really quick. Underwear? I mean, we already picked up what we were looking for in there. I was just wondering if there was like another barred door that would just lead out from the normal area. Underwear.
Gods here, vigilant.
That was one hell of an assassinate there, Eivor.
With me! For my lead! Take you! Fight for that! Last breath.
Probably shouldn't have come back to camp at this time. Horse, where are you going? Alright, let's get the last two wealths. Then we gotta go talk to Basim. I suppose we can take down some of these sheep. Very nice, we got an animal bone. Damn, where did he come from?
They will attack on sight here.
Oh, there's another ability book in this region as well. Question is, can we get it? That'll get him. Oh, we finally found a level 2 for that. Can be detonated a second time. We also just got skill points. Which one did I go towards? I think it was this one. Could have kept the zipline takedown from Revelations. Right, no more river chain. That was our last actual wealth as well. So the region is fully explored now in terms of stuff that actually gets checked off. Damn. Too bad the fish aren't affected by sleeping darts. Assassin's Creed Revelations is your favorite? Yeah, I always like Revelations. The only thing I don't really care for in that game is probably like the Desmond Journey type stuff, but everything else is good. I like that game's story a lot between Altair and Ezio. further down. Wow. We got spotted by that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I like the way they just tie everything out. Tie everything up in there in Revelations. I also do like Embers as well to conclude Ezio's story. I looked away for 1 second and ran into a wall. Is that guy just hiding in the bush?
Reaper's coming!
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Is there nothing? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, is there really nothing to grab onto? Someone's actually detecting us. So is that guy?
Me, brother.
Origin's Julie's favorite. I've always, I think out of the stories of the RPG games, I would say that Origins might have the best story. I like the gameplay in Odyssey and Valhalla more, in terms of like combat and stuff. I did not shoot that arrow. I don't know where that came from. Ghost input. Oh, Odyssey, sorry. Yeah, I guess they would both be like ACO technically. Alright, there's all that. The only place that still has, misclick. Well, I didn't even hit anything. Like, right after I parried that arrow, she just randomly shot an arrow after the animation. Well, we do have to loot that dude's crotch. Well, other than the treasure chest at that one castle that I'm pretty sure we end at, we should be good to move with the story now. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate any of these. I don't even hate this game. Like I said, it's just my least favorite Assassin's Creed. But I don't. If I hated this game, we wouldn't be doing this. But Origins, I just think Bayek and Aya and the way the story plays out in that game is really good. The gameplay is just it just feels so. It felt outdated to me even when it came out. Like the way combat works. Stealth is fine though in Origins. There's nothing wrong with the stealth. The only downside to the stealth in that game is that you basically see him do the same exact kill animation over and over again. Like, there's no variety in his stealth kills besides, like, corner takedowns. Can't believe that wolf followed us all the way over. Did that treasure map not point me here? Oh, okay, we're looting his heart. That'd be funny if it was literally right here. Heart, crotch, close enough. Alright, time to move forward with the story arc here. Cut across the water. We're finally gonna be rescuing Sigurd soon. Been getting tortured this entire time. Alright, never mind. The horse clearly wouldn't fit through there.
Cast about this land, my friend.
And we weren't even really that close.
But not you. Why isn't he?
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croinden's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Oh, relax, we'll be fine.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Like he didn't expect to get into a battle.
Eivor, this mess is of your making.
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Colchester. Either way, they die. They're giving ground. Push them back.
The tide turns for us.
Damn, I didn't know Basim's like stomp animation was him just simply kicking them in the face. Kind of wish we had that one. Then again, it wouldn't be called stomp. Alright, we're going somewhere. Of course, it's always these assholes that mess up your allies.
The Saxons falter!
Run them down! Trample them into the mud!
One upgraded version of our attack that we haven't really used is the tackle. We get like rapid punches now. Damn, he hit all of us with that. Hey, Nico. Have you played any of the other RPG Assassin's Creeds?
They flee like rabbits.
Also, Isaac, we got ambushed.
Like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine. Not if I get there first, slow ass.
Wait, are you like behind on the stream, Isaac?
The day's already won.
When I said I'd be right back, we were only gone for 3 or 4 minutes. But damn, he killed 2 of our allies really quick. Those were the guys at that one wedding. Their Dane sister married.
Death has found you, Saxon.
One guy. I'm always really bad with names.
Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the
Volke's champion,
sickly?
huh?
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse and piss on it.
Because if you like the other RPG games, Nico,
like a plague
you'd
to
probably
this
like
land.
this one.
But you know nothing of those who truly decide.
You're also looking
our
for a
fate.
game with a lot of content. This
I
does
decide
have
your
it.
fate today, Saxon.
I'd only buy it on sale,
I
though.
am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
I will not. Go and tell Folke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest.
I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started. You will regret
Could have
this
probably just
mercy.
killed him. I'm actually curious to see what happens when we do that, though. Oh, okay. The
He
other
is
brother
dead, Eivor.
survived.
No breath within him. Gods, I've never seen the raucous bastard so quiet.
You are wounded, brother.
Let's
Let
carry
me bear
him.
your brother to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. He was always quicker
we
than
cut him off.
beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first.
This crow feast is my doing.
No blame stains you, Eivor. He got his own path. He always did. For him, there's no more strife and pain. Only glorious
Damn it,
battle
Folke.
and the
She's always
forever
one
feast.
step ahead.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
What happened here?
Hey, there's Uba and
Soma.
Soma. It's been a while since we've seen them.
Black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxon-Bane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum backed out. Kind of told us what we already were doing.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stove, Juvena, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people, but a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Suthsexe.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uber, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Alright, plan is in motion. This is our multiple quests accepted phase.
I apologize. I would have liked to offer better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. What I would give to be there when he appears in Odin's hall. Old One Eye will have his hands full tonight. But I cannot let my brother lie forgotten in unknown soil. I must take him home. Bury him with what finery I can muster.
I understand. May Freya watch your way, brother. Until we meet again.
Aye. Until then. We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we...
Alright, we got some more skill points to spend. Actually, I think we just had, yeah, we just have the one quest right now. Oh, there's that constellation.
Uber Regnason. It puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
Now here's a welcome face. Soma. How
Yeah,
fares
how's she
Grendabridge?
injured already?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
Alright. Now, do we have a fast travel point close to our mission? No, not really. It's not that far. Especially if we just cut across. We might actually be going after everything in there right now. Ambient sound effect right now sounds like something from Undead Nightmare when you're just riding through.
Passing through my lands, you're...
How does it look?
Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice on a swine. The very sight sours my blood.
Would the sight of their bodies in the mud please you better?
One way to find out.
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men or not, they are Saxons and Christians. If I could speak to them, we might avoid bloodshed.
And lose the element of surprise? These people make their living by the blade. We should attack headlong.
I guess we can try talking to him.
You know the people of this isle better than I, Stowe. I trust you.
Thank you, Eivor. I will do what I can.
Probably find Stowe dead.
Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London, and this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend.
Yeah, there was a lot of data mining that suggested Red Dead 2 was supposed to have something Undead Nightmare themed, but they didn't do it because they were trying to do online stuff instead, which backfired. But yeah, Undead Nightmare is still probably my favorite DLC of all time, next to Blood and Wine for Witcher 3.
Walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay, like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit. Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us. That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for us. Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you...
Brave try, friend. But now we do things my way.
Oh, I mean, we got to save some of them.
When words fail, iron speaks loudest.
I think I just laid out Stowe. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're just taking heads. That's where that javelin came from. I didn't even see this dude back here.
man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies. Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons.
Alright, well that's done.
Where to look for my prey.
I mean, Stowe's idea wasn't a total failure. Like I said, he did actually save some of their lives. Just some of them didn't agree with him. We have to confirm this kill. The dude literally doesn't have a head anymore. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
May we speed on to the Old Father's feast.
Let them eat ashes, and then what was our other one? Oh, okay, it's just basically the rest of what we were trying to do. Might as well hit up that one, we're right by it. Well, we're gonna be getting to that point where we're just gonna be getting mastery points soon. Because we're almost done with all the constellations.
Gildeford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Ha! Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Well, let's get to burning. I'm gonna hit this fucking tree. Oh wow, he actually made the throw. Damn, I'm surprised they actually backed away out of there that fast.
They spotted us.
I'm sick of skulking around. Now, where's the big man?
Rats in the wheat field? Not on mine.
Alright, big man's down. What the hell are the rest of these silos?
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Is he actually under attack? He actually came through here not that long ago. That one small village, all those treasure chests were.
No moment's peace.
It marked the last silo for us. And that kind of sucked when innocent people get knocked out by those. If it counted against you. Like it counted as them dying. Oh, he's on fire. Actually, it didn't label all the silos. I don't know where the last one is. That could be it all the way down there. Yeah. That is it. The sword kind of went back into his hand. Where did the hell did Uba go? Kinda just vanished on us. Luckily we don't have to talk to him to finish the quest, because it's already over. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna see if we could talk to him at all, but he actually is moving at a pretty decent pace here. I don't think we can. Alright, let's go regroup with Basim. Gonna be a bit of a ride. We don't really have any viewpoints close. Yeah, as far as like the current plan is for everything we're doing, kind of randomly off topic a little bit. But yeah, Last of Us Part 2, and then I'm planning on doing chronological God of War, as far as pre-recorded videos go, and then streaming-wise, when we're done with all of the Assassin's Creed games, we probably will be doing all of the Elder Scrolls games. Just the mainline ones, though. So, like, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim.
Bridgeworth.
Arena and Daggerfall are going to be
Forest
very
of
interesting.
Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Basim. He will be nearby.
Though we'd probably be doing Daggerfall Unity, because it's a more streamlined experience. Hey, welcome to the stream, Vader.
What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river.
Yeah,
Word
he's in
is,
this
the
game.
Tourfolk's finest oversee such matters.
Mirage
We should
actually,
kill these leaders, burn
the
their
story
ships,
of Mirage for
dribble them, put to
Basim,
panic,
or
their men will
Basim,
be
it
in
actually
no
takes
place
place
to join
before
Fulke at
Valhalla.
Colchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests.
It's when
A good
Basim was
plan.
younger. This is older Basim. Going here to burn some boats. They all heard me go down that zip line. Sometimes the stealth in this game. The guy who initially turned around didn't even join in on that fight. Actually, this should still do the sleeping mist. That counts as a ranged headshot. Holy shit.
Go away.
Thanks for the assassination prompt.
On my way.
There's so much shit. Okay, that actually hit him.
I'm aflame.
Alright, now we gotta eliminate the commander.
No more.
Stop right there.
Are you gonna aim?
I'll ring the bell.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
Does not want me to use archery. Alright, there's our commander.
What's going on?
Is he actually gonna try to assassinate that guy?
That's odd.
What is he doing?
There you coward! Shoot!
Like how Basim just joined them. I wonder if this is that same staircase building where the ability book was.
Our work is done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
Alright, that's done.
What? Die!
Like how there's a random patrol on this specific scaffolding. Alright, we're out of there. Now we just have one thing to hit up all the way over here. At least we do have a fast travel point that's kind of close to it. Alright, let's look at all these constellations. We can finish this one with these. .500 meters away from here. There's already something going down in this village.
Fulke's men get their weapons from Crowley. I'll see what I can do about that. Soma should be somewhere nearby. Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Suthsexe to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Oh, they just say
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground.
They just have like a silent
Fulke will
S.
get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree.
Alright, is she gonna provide the fire arrows?
Positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
Alright, just waiting on them, I guess. Perfect time to start raining.
Stand fast, Eivor! Protect the archers!
They will not get past me!
Damn you!
That guy actually had quite a bit of health on him.
More Saxons! Hold them back!
Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like wheat!
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet!
Well, their big dude's dead, so probably not many more.
The numbers dwindle! We are winning!
Do not falter now, Soma!
Never!
Might be the last of them. Our archers must be missing some of these buildings. Or the buildings, the fires are being put out. I don't know if anybody saw about that, but the meter progressed and then regressed. Probably better to just storm it head on then. Our archers aren't the most accurate. How is it losing progress?
Enough! Crowley dances with hard tongues. Soon it will be ashes.
Archers! Lower your bows and return to camp!
Alright, they didn't have to progress it all the way.
I should return to our camp.
Another level up. Yeah, it's whenever you choose to rely on the AI, it can go either way. Finish that one off. Alright, time to storm the walls. They actually kind of like placed all of the main missions in spots where you can't just easily fast travel between. So you'd have to always like ride over there. Curious to see how many animal bones, hearts, and guts we picked up, though. The other long quest, yeah, it's one of the major moments in the story as well, because we're here to rescue Sigurd. Vinland will probably roughly take us about between 4 and 5 hours as well, maybe. Could be less time than that, but we're gonna be doing Vinland in this stream as well. The Vinland section's a bit different though, exploration-wise, because I don't think you can even go back to Vinland. You like travel to its own area, and then when you leave, I think you're just done there. If you can go back, I never tried to go back, because there would technically be some missable stuff there if you can't.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Oh, looks like some more of our allies are here now.
Eldman Hunwald.
Hunwald's
You
here.
honor your father by answering my call. Swanborough sends her regards.
My lady love. Let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought
you
of this
can
battle
go back,
turns
you
my
just
guts to
lose.
water.
Fighting
Yeah.
is easy. Just
You lose
look
the
your
weapons on the
opponent in
first
eyes,
visit.
then put an axe between them.
Yes, I remember. Well, I have brought the best
You have, like,
archers
very
in
specific
Lincolnshire
gear
to
when
lend
you're
their
there.
bows to your cause.
Good. We will rain death upon our enemies today. Good work, Hunwald. Be ready. Hunwald, Ealdorman of Lincolnshire.
It does have a lordly ring, does it not? Like the name itself was a holy notch waiting for the right peg to fill the space.
And how do you find your responsibilities?
Well, answering complaints and levying taxes are a bore, to be honest. But the spirit of an Ealdorman flows in my veins. I shall find a foothold soon enough.
Hunwald, Ealdorman...
It does have a...
And how...
Well...
Usually the text bubble thing disappears when they don't have dialogue anymore.
Ever my staunch ally, Lufina. Are your men ready?
They are. Bows strung and arrows fletched. We will harry the enemy from the flanks to keep them off your back. They will not have a moment's peace from us.
I know I can count on you, Lufina.
What are friends for?
Like that. She doesn't have one anymore.
I appreciate your efforts to spare the innocent, Eivor. At least we saved some lives here.
One day, Saxon and Dane, Norse and Briton, will live as brothers and sisters, as they do in London.
I only wish the path to peace were not paved with so many skulls.
We cannot choose the way the world is. Our only choice is how to face it.
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erke, do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I'll ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to all
Well,
peoples.
they won't be fighting by our side.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
Hey,
Bierston.
Bierston's
I'm glad
here
to see
too.
you again. How's your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in
Oh
order.
yeah, the
She
Atlas
has
to
even
travel
charmed
between
that
areas.
old shrew, Adred.
And Elorich. He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope. When hope
Not
is
sure we
all
can actually
have.
put our faith
I
in
am
this dude
sorry
to have
for
our
your
back
troubles.
during a fight.
We're glad for your help.
I have brought for you a
Usually
ram of
spectates.
unsurpassed craftsmanship. Their gates will not hold long against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I'll make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise?
Then again, it doesn't sound like he's really going to be in the battle.
Soma Jalskona. You seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Alright, I think we talked to everybody. Hey, what was that? Oh. Grayed out mushroom eating. Even this dude's here. The priest
Uba,
guy?
Any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Bishop Deolov. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
Bishop.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolov. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you are welcome here, friend.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We already talked to everybody.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Yet another siege. The one nice thing about going to Vinland is we'll finally be able to take Gorm down. Last time we saw him was back in Norway.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone!
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Got those crazy eyes.
What will the skulls say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter, that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky, to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
Well, let the battle commence then. We have like a bunch of treasure chests in here that we still have to pick up. Wait, that's Peterson's special
So many
ram?
battles and so few scores, Lassie. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! Simplest strategies are the best.
I don't even see the disc on that. I still hit it though. Shit.
Press on!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Another palisade! You have to knock it down!
I think actually one of the treasure chests, yeah, they were out here. Oh, not necessarily all the way out here, I guess. With the red highlight from the dude, I can't see where the disc is.
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
Maybe they can get through it. Right now, I can't interact with it. I don't think there's anywhere for me to climb.
Keep it up!
Oh, okay, that ram is actually different. They don't have to pull it backwards and wind up. That went right through his head.
Watch
Holy shit. Okay. Auto steered me out of his way.
Your strength is unmatched, Eivor! Arrow fire!
We gotta get up on this wall. What the hell? I didn't even know there was a door there. Eivor, can you climb the outer wall? There we go. Destroy that? Where's our ram? Guess I need to blow it up. Do we have any oil jars anywhere? Not that I can see. Do they only have one spot for them? There we go. I wasn't sure if one thing was shooting at us. Actually might get us around.
Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate!
I'm actually kind of curious how Uba got around.
I thought I knew.
To be uncertain. Damn these Saxons! I will make a path. They cannot hold us back. Make your ancestors proud.
All right, what other treasure chests do we got? We got 3 more exactly. It's over there. That one's kind of detached. We might want to just wait on that one. Hey, what the hell is that? Oh, they have one of these in a building? Did not expect that. That was close. We might want to wait on both of those.
keep is in sight. We must fight our way to it. These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel.
And, oh, we already have the key.
Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
Yellow dog! Together, lads, we have not much longer, Charles!
Not in here.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Folke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd! Every instant of your torment, Folke will suffer tenfold.
Just casually walking away.
The church! Folke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Well, hang on a sec. Is there another way up higher? Yep, here we go. That's not at all what I was trying to do. Automatically drop me. However, this still isn't where the chest is. The chest is another thing higher. I don't even know if we can get in there. Alright, there we go. We get to grab this while we're here. Probably don't want to jump from there.
I feel great.
What the hell? This is a weird one. They can't just have these simply put somewhere. There's always a whole obstacle. And the door's barred. Ha, damn it. Not only is solving the puzzle not enough, the door has to be barred on top of it. Does it actually want me to shoot through that little gap?
Your cowardly betrays
Alright, that kind of worked out perfectly, because now we're also near the last chest. Besides the one that's at that monastery that we couldn't get. They're just watching me grab all this stuff.
This door will need the strength of 2.
But we only have the strength of 1. There's no one here to help us. There he is. Just took his time.
Fulke!
I have done
He's very
all I could to
pleased.
help him, Eivor. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother. I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Seems like a trap.
You cower for me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Eivor. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Eivor. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
I don't really care about the Norse reincarnation stuff, okay? We already know.
This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where you find words now, Paladin?
Did she grow in size after the cutscene? She's actually taller than Eivor now.
You are more like Sigurd than you know.
Pretty sure she just mostly blinded herself.
Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is
We are still doing another region after this one, Isaac.
Nephilim.
So we'll be on for a bit still.
What you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and your mindsick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
There she goes running again.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She is mine.
Ate another rib.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
Wow, whoever built that gravestone marker was, they really had it as a weapon in mind.
You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
She seems to have lost her cross.
She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the divine.
Well, she did. Thought he was gonna eat her.
Work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
Well, she's finally out of our hair.
Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Alright, the battle's not over yet. Maybe it is if we're stuck on a load screen. There it is. Enemies right inside of me?
Saxon dogs! Stand with me, Uma. We'll turn the tide. Victory is close at hand. Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort. Drive them back.
By Thor, we're not done yet.
Falter now. And for
Oh, we messed them up pretty good.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
You can just see the bishop's face through the bush.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
Yeah, they definitely
May the
will. This
gods
is
guide you,
absolutely insane.
Until we meet again.
There we go. That pretty much should be the story arc here. We can talk to everybody again. We unlock the Copus. We just have to go back to Ravensthorpe. And then Eivor's gonna be going on a slight vacation.
There's one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uba. So, Majalskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
Alright, said our goodbyes to them. Actually surprised the bishop is still alive.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Do not delay those reinforcements. We might never have succeeded. You are brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
Duvina, I'm glad to see you made it through.
Be proud, Eivor. You found Sigurd, against the odds.
I found his shadow. I must hope that the scars Fulke has inflicted on his mind will heal.
Sigurd is strong. It will take more than pain to break him.
You did not see him, Luvina. There was an emptiness in his eyes.
I am sorry to hear that. Let us hope for the best.
We could not have taken this fort without your archers, Hunwalde. My thanks.
Oh, it was nothing, you know. All in a day's work.
I may need call on them again one day.
Ah, was this not the only... Right.
Because hey, you said it was no big deal.
Well, never mind.
Hunwald,
it does, and well...
It's weird that it replays that dialogue.
Birsten, your ram was invaluable in breaching this fortress.
A trifle in comparison to the great service you have rendered me.
You will have a good story to tell Alvida upon your return.
There is that. But battle is not so thrilling and glamorous as the stories tell. I shall have to spruce it up a little.
Alright, I think we've talked to everybody. The ones that remained, at least. We had more allies with us in the beginning sections, but they all left. But there we go. That was quite a region. Like I said, that's kind of like a major story moment. So that's one of the bigger ones. Now we gotta check up on Sigurd really quick. Can't really do anything else.
Back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen, what I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war, a Roman Mars. I know who I am, I know my destiny, and you will not hinder me!
I mean, a simple thank you would have sufficed.
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
But all in all, he seems to be holding up pretty good.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
There's Basim just staring at us.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration.
Ranvi, Sigurd has been through so much. Be patient with him.
Of course. I cannot imagine. The savagery of that woman, Fulke.
For all her wretchedness, she seemed to like him. I know that sounds strange.
How do you mean?
She claimed to know him, to admire him. Said he was a greater man than we could ever know. Yet for all her praise, she tortured him to the brink of madness and death. I do not understand why.
In time, Sigurd may come around. And if he does, he may be willing to speak.
Ranvi.
Have you spoken with Sigurd?
Not yet.
Alright, I wasn't sure if they would say something else.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone, with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Alright, anybody else we can talk to in the meantime? Not that, oh, this dude's here too.
Where is Sigurd gone?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he goes to the grave site. Oh, sorry, cat. I'm shoulder checked it.
There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return to where he is loved and cherished. Where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past. A place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
I mean, Eivor does have a hint as to what's going on with her own visions, but she just refuses to say anything.
Something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Oh, it's gonna.
Seems the wind calls me.
It's gonna re-give us all of the
Let's tell
DLC
her
stuff.
the good news. Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree.
We actually did also get some more supplies.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
There's that. Baron Brazier.
I have something that may...
We always have need
Oh,
for
we
this.
built up 7 brown bear fur again.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
We have 8 animal hearts. So we're gonna need a lot of animal hearts then.
I'd pay well for this.
4 for this. The 3 for this. Alright, let's just dispense it all for this then.
This will help us. I'm looking for this.
Black bear fur.
I
Oh wait,
could
maybe
really
you can.
use this.
Because are the black bear in Vinland then? That might be the only place they spawn. Farming those is gonna be fun.
This will be a great help. I'm looking for this.
Dog fangs are also a pain in the ass to get. The diamond rune.
really
I'm kind of
use
just
this.
like throwing stuff at whatever requires the most. Which one had the diamond rune?
We always have need for this.
This one? Stealth damage?
I'd pay well for this.
3 for those each. Let's put
Good.
it
This will
towards
help the
that.
settlement. Bringing me this would be helpful.
Gonna need a lot of seal tails still. I need more fox fur than that as well, yeah, for that one.
I'm looking for this. Excellent.
Oh, we can't get it right now yet. There's even more. I thought we were actually on the final list, but that's right. It will expand again once we are able to buy tungsten and stuff like that.
Done for now.
Same with the fishing one.
I'm off.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
Good day, Eivor.
Bassett's just chilling in here.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Still 5 more. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like I can't get it now, as in it wasn't like available yet. But yeah, what does Fire Guard even do? Because I probably wouldn't even end up using it anyways. Well, actually, I don't want to talk to her about Vinland yet, because they might just send me there. For that. A lot of these are probably just going to require 85. Pretty sure all of the upgrades do. That's for river raids. I'm going to upgrade this because it's just out of the way. Oh. Yeah, I was more just putting the hunting supplies towards the like the ones that require the most. Like if it was 4 hearts instead of 3 and stuff like that, I'd just put it at the 4. Just work our way down. Damn, you can upgrade these again? How many upgrades does each building have? Is there even a... Can they just keep going up? We only technically have to build them each once? Or do they actually give you enough supplies for every single building upgrade? I don't remember them having that many upgrades.
I brought something for you.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
We only have 2 of those.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time. Now this is a worthy catch. Only a true fisherman could catch this one. He must have put up quite a fight. I've heard tell that this one thanks him.
I'll see you later.
Come visit again soon.
Alright, hand all those in.
There's some new things for you to look at.
What have you got for...
That one's kind of cool. This one's also not that bad. Did they even have raven tattoos for anything but the head? I don't remember there actually being like a full body raven set.
Finished?
I have to go.
I'm so pleased that you're here.
Might as well drop off all the ship parts we found too, so that they're not in our drop-down inventory.
Feed it to you.
Rollo, returned from Francia already. This is a surprise. Is the Lady Estrid well?
She is. Had a rough few weeks upon our return, but she is on her feet and with her family. And I am looking for a new adventure. If I remember right, you said I might find it here with your clan.
That's right. Your presence is much needed and well appreciated. Settle in, and we will sail soon enough.
Good day.
Yep, yes, guardian shields.
Nothing else for you.
I must be on my...
Goodbye, Eivor.
Alright. Spend our skill points. Four levels for each building. Well, then it should be possible then.
Hey, my boy.
But it's time for us to go on a Vinland vacation. Also, where the hell is Sigurd anyways? Did he just disappear at this time? Oh, there he is. I just can't talk to him.
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Loki knows exactly what's going on.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Man. Irvishire is also available now. Nottinghamshire. And Winchester. We did so much, but there's still so much more to go.
What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she's willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I'll take her at her word.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
I will go now and end the life of Gorm Kjotveson, where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be
Yep.
careful.
Going to Vinland. Give Sigurd some time to collect his thoughts. Dude, I keep hitting the cats.
Good day. Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I am Eivor. Ranvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to St. Brenton's land. Is that right?
Randvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you'll be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
They just blend in so
Only
well.
taking care of our prize Strenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Hey, welcome back, Sean. How did
Understood.
Apex go?
Good.
We're moving on into
Let me know
Vinland.
when
We
you're ready
finished
and we'll get going.
Suthsexe. Well, let's see if we have any. Okay, we don't have anything immediate in our inventory. Maybe create a manual save beforehand just in case. I don't expect anything to get screwed up, but...
I'll leave my gear behind and dress the part.
Very nice,
To
got
Vinland
gold
we go.
rank. I don't actually know anything about Apex, so I don't know where that falls. But gold usually sounds like a good thing. Look at us, all dressed up for battle.
3 cold weeks on the whale
Oh,
road.
but it's one of those games where the rank resets every season.
Past mountains of ice, kingdoms of stone, saga lands. All this way to kill a man, Gorm Kjotveson, the son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea?
Forgot actually how big Vinland was. I don't remember it being too big though. I mean, we're kind of giving ourselves away here with the whole Raven Clan symbol on our sail.
Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora, as in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven, a wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
Very big game.
You ask too many questions, horse. Your
We're
task
chipping
is
away
to
at
keep
it,
your
though.
mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildy! Hildy! We can't find Olaf.
Loki says, not again.
He has such an odd
Send
voice.
supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh. Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camps then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
Vinland Saga started.
If I can find this Olaf, I may know where Gorm is. Nessa, is your ship headed for England?
It is. Are you ready to head back?
Yep.
No, I must yet perform a few
Just
tasks.
leave immediately.
Do not take long, as we must return before the winter storms stir the cold sea.
don't think I need to interact with that bench right now.
Olafur the Unlucky? Why are you three on the fellow? Is that it?
Grab a shovel from
We're
Gorm's
just
storehouse.
blending to listen to stuff.
It is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dungbrain.
He beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olafur stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No, no.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorm's storehouse. A good place to start.
Alright. There's some information.
Helge, that fine honey meat you have. Pour me a horn, would you?
I had ale for you, Owl, but no meat.
What? We had a whole cask.
Gorm smashed it over Olaf's head, right there in the storehouse.
Gorm sounds like he's
I am
gotten
done
a
with
little
this
bit more
place.
nice in his
Send me home,
older
Helge.
age.
I heard Gorm took a strap to Olaf.
Well, I guess since the last time we
Yes.
saw him.
The fool
Seems like he's treating people nicely.
So Gorm dragged him off to the storehouse for a beating. That explains the mess.
This Olaf was trading with locals. Good to know there are other folk around.
What else would we even listen to
Smashed
here?
crates.
Oh, this is just investigating.
Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood. Finding Olaf may be the key to finding Gorm, or at least a helpful ally. Someone broke through here, made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way. Someone picked the lock and got away, or was hauled off. Could be a trail.
Well, looks like they might be in here.
Footprints. Might be Olaf's. This trail leads to high ground. Good. I can get my bearings.
Well, we might as well hit the viewpoint up. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
Gods, never have I seen such a place. Quiet. Not a stone building inside.
Vinland does look really nice, though. Continue following the blood trail. Also, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's not the whole stretch of land. Also, the colored map looks pretty nuts. So it's mostly just a lot of these areas. We also already walked past that. Yeah. Yeah, because it's kind of like her final resting place. I was going to say point. I guess that works. Not anymore. I know exactly what they're saying.
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It's worth a try.
Wonder if any of these are Connor's ancestors.
Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya kanyatera keronu. Stokna hoda tigade giga yungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zazadegwat giga yungwe, yahte de wayanderi. Yahte yungwa yehri ze onazini toditni gunra di hantos ne gaa.
Giga odzidaa wa onatsine giga yungwe. Tigade not nee.
This is Sunan. A name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga. Zinue oya kanyatera keronu itres. Tanu ahinasku. Ahoya dagenha toka ahuna darohage giga.
Sunan, you made us some friends. These huts. My Midgather still.
Guess we're just following her around.
Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
Giga oya ganyatera keronu rodaska.
9 days I hung in the tree.
There's Olaf.
9 days. You hear me?
There is a language I know well.
We're in Vinland right now.
Zatunde gatiga. Roja datku. Zatsetsant toga asqueni. Toner. Era anchata hawite negaa.
Then I threw my eye in the well. This is wisdom.
Sounds like the winds in the sea.
Dude, how did she stay dry? This may seem like a DLC, but it is actually not. This is how you take out one of the Order members. Oh,
Olaf, I am.
Gorm
Olaf.
specifically, who you
Called the unlucky, but don't you believe it?
meet in England.
And where is,
Promise you will
Or not
do
England,
it
in
quick.
Norway. Like way in the beginning of the game.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
It is a matter of honor. And Gorm owes me a great debt. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good. Olaf will help you. Olaf will help you so much. Honor is the only thing.
Olaf seems a little off.
The only thing.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp. Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. Beat me and put me in chains. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I? Still alive, yes. Still alive.
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching. And never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow.
Alright, let's open this really quick.
Olaf, would you tell me something?
Anything Olafur can tell, Olafur will tell my new and big friend.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
A talking crystal.
It is truth. The Elfstone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. but my guess
Yeah.
is the best guess.
That guy just pushed
He
her
seeks
aside
the
and didn't
door
even think
to
about it.
Jotunheim.
And then he pulled a knife.
Look! Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh yes, by fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Well, I think she means we could use a
Gather
weapon.
ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and hides. I can find out there?
Yes. Yes. Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes. Yes.
Uh-oh, yes, yes, guy.
I don't understand the language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this. Some goods to get you started.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone. Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here.
Alright, now we kind of can just start chipping away at the lands. It would be nice if it let me use my base game iron and leather, but it does take all of that away while we're here. Oh wow, we like barely had anything in this section. I think our power level's high enough in this region though, yeah. It recommends 160.
He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
Zat kahto no hoda wagat geru.
But yep, this is where we get our gear for this region.
Otena does a duhunzoni?
You need carbon ingots for the cloak. I guess for now we get the club though, so we can at least fight.
Yawa. Ii waksu tigo.
Why not just get the bracers as well?
I'll see you later. He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
That was one thing that was kind of cool with Vinland, that you get these like native themed weapons and armor. Alright, let's see. We have a mystery over here now that we've finished the intro quest. So I guess we can just head back to the main camp really quick.
I can hike into the woods straight for Gorm, or gather raw materials and trade for better weapons.
We're gonna get the most out of Vinland that we can get while we're here. The only thing that I'd probably have to come back for would be just to farm black bear pelts, because I think you can only get them here if I remember correctly. But I think a lot of the hunting and fishing, even a lot of the like river raid supply farming, I'll try to start doing that between streams so that we can get all of that done without having to dedicate progression of region exploration and story arcs. Because a lot of that stuff is just wandering and repetition. Man, who put these crates back?
Has anyone seen a hunter? He is tall, his hair is like mine. And he uses a bow. He was last seen hunting near the woods to the west. He should be back by now.
I don't think this is our mystery yet.
Gorm is in these woods somewhere.
Waves we sail, cutting the old.
Quite a number you've taken.
It was not me alone. My friends and I won them. We call ourselves the Toothbreakers. Sadly, we were separated by a beast of a kind we have never seen. In one fell swoop.
Yeah, we basically just have to explore the region to get all the materials to redeem all the stuff.
Before returning home. And so, I wait.
Wait in safety then.
Safe travels, and watch the woods. Over the waves we sail, cutting the ocean's skin. And when the dawn...
Has anyone seen a hunter? He is tall, his hair is like mine, and he uses a bow. He was last seen hunting near the woods to the west. He should be back by now.
Well, let's see if we can come across this dude that she's shouting about. Guess we just head west. There's a turkey. We should probably work towards getting that bow next.
I will find you, Gorm, no matter how long it takes.
Is that... Is the lady that's screaming for that
lies
guy?
ahead.
Is that our mystery? There's a lot of ground out here. Or does he just want me to hunt one of each type? Alright, well, aside from that, what's closest to us here? We might want to actually just move to the next viewpoint right away. Hit up anything along that path. Oh, this mystery could be the dude that she was looking for. That's where this is where the starting point of the mystery is. Getting jumped by wolves. He's dead.
Luck skipped his turn. Take you back to Newhofen. That's all ask for a corpse. Where are you hiding, Gorm?
Alright, let's bring him back.
You have some weight on you.
We actually even have a horse? Should try whistling. We do not. I didn't think so. only 6 leather from that.
Almost there.
I did check. Oh, blackbirds are in England? Okay, then I am misremembering it. I wasn't sure if they were only in this spot. But maybe they're only in one region then. Maybe that's why I'm confusing it. But I did check to see if there was a mod that gave animal components on each animal. There is not.
Brother, you should have listened to me. You have always been too selfish, reckless. Even Mother said so.
Blame not the adventurer, for the pull of blood songs can tempt even the gods.
Where do I go now? Without you to guide me? What should I do? Lost. I am lost.
Remember your brother and all that he is. Bring home his tales and let his legacy be grown. That is all we are. Words and song.
I will hone my bowcraft, and he will smile upon me from above. He will be proud. Thank you for bringing him back. Thank you. I'm going to be the best hunter ever. Just like you, brother. Wait and see. I will shoot that elk in the eye.
Alright, that one's done.
Over the waves we sail, cutting the ocean skin. And when the dawn arrives,
I wasn't really listening when this guy was talking.
What? No. Is that...
Her head's so big.
He is in the house now.
Maybe
am
this
sorry,
is just
Frey.
doing multiple mysteries
He
to
died by
conclude
prey,
this.
but he will rest a hunter. Over the waves we sail.
Then he just goes right back to singing.
Cutting the old...
Yeah. I think I have to do multiple different things to finish that one. Kind of like the musicians in London. Let's head towards this wealth. What happened to all the animals? Oh, never mind. They're just waiting for me to ask.
One of Gorm's camps. Might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least. This area is off limits.
That's a pretty cool finisher. Oh, it almost looked like Norm. I was say, it'd be funny if he was just here already. Isn't he at like a dig site though?
One step closer.
There's a carbon ingot. Alright, we read the note here. Alright, let's keep heading towards that viewpoint. Yeah, it just, that NPC just looked very similar to him. They had a very similar build and hairstyle. I didn't get a good look at his scarred face, though. I mean, that guy didn't have a scarred face, but, I mean, now he technically does. We just shoved an axe through it. It'd be funny if, like, the first camp closest to you, he's just there. Just taking a nice stroll through the woods. No small treasure chests around, huh? What the hell? Where did this deer come from? Also, Also, what is he doing? Had a lot of bounce to it. I think we're gonna need that key to unlock this. Actually, we need 2 keys. One close, one that doesn't seem that close. I guess it's not really that far. Guess we can go across this bridge. What the? I landed an air assassinate on him to not even do that much damage. I think he was technically dead, just alive, because he couldn't move. There's another note.
Done for now.
Damn it. Okay. Eivor's auto-doing all of this stuff. This guy actually can't swim. I held A to jump across the bridge, she dropped. And I'm just holding A and up to see if she can jump higher, and she back springs off into the water. Normally in order to back spring, you just tap jump. Go. Another level up. Alright, there's that one. Let's get this other viewpoint now. I wonder if we have enough to redeem the bow. We actually got +2 ingots from that. Ferocious turkeys. Looks like we have a symbol alignment thing nearby. Hey, what's going on, Paul? We're doing 2 regions in this stream as well, which I kind of mentioned that on the last stream. So we did Suthsexe, and now we're in Vinland. The Vinland section is actually kind of neat.
What's going on? Neon hot joy under there.
We do have enough for the bow.
I always say as I got again, huh? Or 10 on going there's a
Guess we can get the boots. Maybe I'd rather have this right now.
Joy under there, you know, hold the what's their dog.
I must take my...
Well, there's a decent chunk of the gear already. Getting geared up. Alright, what else is by us now that we got another viewpoint? Nothing really. Besides just the mystery and wealth we can already see. Yeah, so we finished one of the major story regions, which is Suthsexe. They kind of all say it differently in the game. So we rescued Sigurd, which he was kidnapped for a bit. Finally got rid of flclafi. Now we're in the Vinland saga, which is kind of its own little area that you load into. So you have like specific gear you have to use on your first visit here. Which is basically what we're working on right now. So yeah, like I said, we're doing 2 regions again in this one. And then there's like 5 or 6 more left in the base game after this. So still a lot to go. Irvishire is also one of the bigger ones that we still have left.
Here I, Brendan of Clonfert, servant of our Lord, to make my final inscription before this holy fount of light. My journey is ended. For 2 and some years have I heeded the inner voice of my Lord, and followed it to this place, to receive his word. I have seen the gate with its ancient markings. I have heard the voice of his angel, calling me beloved. Yet,
yeah, it's always hard to follow because like a bunch of different characters in the game pronounce it differently.
Still, in blissful forms, torturous to me. Yet the way remains closed. My way forward is uncertain.
Damn, Brendan even made it all the way here. We might be trying to see this one from above. Get that out of the way.
is working.
Maybe we get this wealth really quick. But, yeah, welcome back, Paul, if I didn't say it. I thought I did, but stuff was happening. How's it going tonight? Oh, we already need a key.
This place is heavily guarded. Bridge cliff camp may know Gorm's whereabouts. A camp near the village. Gorm could be there. Why is this place so heavily guarded? What are you hiding, Gorm?
A lot of bigger enemies here. Nice. Skyrim? Yeah, I've been playing a ton of Oblivion Remastered between streams, and still trying to keep up with Last of Us Part 2, because we just started that. Oblivion Remastered really brings me back. I played a ton of Skyrim, though, as well. I had like a bunch of saves where I did most of the quests on 360, then the normal Skyrim, and then again with the Anniversary Edition. Yeah, both those Elder Scrolls games I played a shit ton of. Never really played Morrowind that much. I hear a lot of good things about Morrowind. I've only played it for like an hour and a half to 2 hours, though, in the past. And I did have that on the original Xbox. I didn't have it right away. I got it after Oblivion. Then I played the PC version of it briefly as well. Yeah, that's the one thing that I like about the remastered version, is that it is literally the original Oblivion underneath the Unreal Engine 5 graphics engine. So if you really like the original Oblivion, you're basically just playing it again. It just looks insane. I'm glad they actually did it that way. Apparently they're going to be doing the same thing for Fallout 3 as well, which I'm super excited for, because Fallout 3 is still my personal favorite Fallout. It's probably nostalgia bias, because I know a lot of people, like, New Vegas definitely has a lot more going on, content-wise. I'm just a sucker for the Capital Wasteland. Yeah, it's very demanding on PC. In, like, heavy forested areas, even on my PC, I lose some frames. It's partially because of optimization issues. Digital Foundry did like a breakdown of it, and there's just a lot of things that need to be patched, basically. So it's not entirely the fault of hardware. The devs just need to do some tweaking on their end, but outside of that, it's really awesome that they did it. underground entrance somewhere nearby. Oh, it's probably that cave over there. Coming up on a mystery. There's probably one rock stacking somewhere in here. Oh, this is actually a legendary animal fight. That is one crazy looking moose.
Trolls, cursed creature. So be it.
Oh, it has the exact same moveset as the reindeer. How did that hit me? Okay, that was pretty brutal. I actually feel bad for the moose. She tore that thing apart. Alright, that constellation's done now. We might actually have to do something with that dead moose for the mystery that's back at the main area. Actually, how close is this viewpoint? Well, if we scan enough, if there is anything in here, we'll see it. Might even show up on our... No, nothing yet. Yeah, at this point we're like power level 500 and something, as you just saw on the level up screen. This area is recommended power 160, so... We're at the point now, though, where any base game region, we're going to be very high power level compared to it. So, we're going to be killing enemies pretty fast now. I feel like we come in here for something. Actually, that's all that is over. I wonder if there's a treasure hoard in this region. Shit, that actually turned me around. I think we're going this way, though. Wait, yeah, does this? No, there can't be. There's no artifacts here. This is one big-ass cave, though. Led us right to another mystery.
Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on!
Dropped something?
Good old Arne, my beloved pet, fell down. Well, flew his way down below. Now the poor thing is stuck. I cannot seem to encourage my Arne to fly back up. Looks like we still have a long way to go.
It is indeed a turkey.
Fly. I'll have to lead it back up.
Watch out for his affections. Arne is the fiery sort, loves to give kisses. Please don't kill him if he pays you a bit.
Alright, maybe he'll chase us up. Come on, turkey. Yeah, what the hell's wrong with this thing? I feel like it's supposed to be doing more. Because it seems to try to attack us and then it gets stuck. Like, it becomes disabled. This doesn't seem right. Might have to reload it. Or we just kill the thing. It's also not even doing any damage to us. When it does try to attack, something's glitched out. The reason why I went to the main menu instead of just reloading the save is because the last time we got glitched out health, I had to quit to the main menu. Here we go. And it's broken again. Can I also finish the mystery by just killing this thing? No, wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is working now. It's just kind of fucked up. Come on, turkey. Please.
Your voice is beautiful,
Fine,
Arne.
there we go.
Thank you for bringing Arne back into my arms. Now, I would like to repay your kindness. Now, I have what is left of Arne's family. Unfortunately, they didn't survive their training quite as well. Try it. They're quite delicious. I guess I will go back to my friends, the Toothbreakers.
Just throw them to their deaths.
For me at the port. Come on, Arne.
Alright, she's going back to that one dude's spot.
A winged companion is a boon.
What the hell? What was that community photo? Just zoomed into the turkey's face. Yeah, that one's. Let's go grab this viewpoint now. But yeah, the turkey's like pathing was broken when we were first trying to do it. It looked like it was trying to run like it did when we reloaded, but it just kept getting stuck. think there's only one more view from here. I think it's that one. We don't have much left to do here. We have this mystery and this wealth. And then that one mystery might finish this mystery. Aside from that, though, there's got to be another one somewhere else that we just can't see yet. Vinland's like the perfect size. It's not too big. Story arc doesn't overstay its welcome. I have no idea what to expect from Wrath of Druids and Siege of Paris. It's past the sync point. Oh, the one that we don't have. I mean, it has to be somewhere over there because we can't see it right now. We're not close enough.
Attack on sight here.
These guys already has a key for us. I think they were just sleeping. Gorm's actually here, so we gotta be kind of careful.
What once was, shall be again.
Although, it doesn't really matter. We can just kill him. I don't know why I'm like... Because when we kill him, we don't just get kicked out of Vinland. We can still explore, we just have to go back to the boat.
Did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for
Wait, they found Olaf?
When I return, I will see that the...
Wait!
Came right at us. He's finally dead.
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 Doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses?
Well, that's not the afterlife he deserves.
Where are the choosers of the slain? You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, crow of battle.
There's an
More
apple
lies
eaten.
from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light.
Yeah, we were hearing her
buried
voice.
by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gorm. You will not meet her now.
That is Odin.
Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gorm digging for? Something deep inside this cave.
Before we go in that cave, let's just finish exploring. Camera, what are you doing? Oh yeah, technically the Prince of Persia. In Odyssey, at least.
That will cost you. Have your guts out.
Alright, where's this goddamn archer? I don't know why the camera does that sometimes.
You won't escape.
Okay, and then I got locked out of it. I'm gonna hit that propane, or the oil thing. Not propane, that wouldn't make any sense.
Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
Yep, the son of a bitch is dead. Let's see what else we can grab here. Got the wealth. That's all the wealth in Vinland. Actually, we could technically go in the cave. I don't think it's one of our quests. We might as well just do it now. Crystal ball. There was nothing else here? No, there's actually 2 treasure chests that we can grab really quick. Yeah, we're probably not going to be in Vinland as long as I was thinking we were going to be. What the hell? Flclafi. Hey, welcome to the stream, Nitron. Sorry, I tripped over my words for a second there. Yeah, it's not one of my personal favorite Assassin's Creed games, but I never hated it. Because this is actually my second playthrough. The only thing with the, my first playthrough, I never went back and did any of the DLC stuff. I kind of just finished the base game and didn't play anything else after that point. But yeah, I still prefer the older Assassin's Creed games, but I still played this one a lot. That chest is underground. But yeah, we've been running through the entire franchise on the channel. I've played all of these games in the past. My channel's relatively new, so we started with Assassin's Creed 1 and we've been working our way all the way through them up to Shadows. We're getting there. Once we finish this, we'll be moving on to Mirage and then finally starting Shadows.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us...
This game does have a shit ton of content in it, though. It's a very big game.
This is not for me. I should return to Olav. He deserves to know what happened here.
Alright, get that cutscene before we leave. Alright, there's our last two mysteries, besides the one at the main camp. No, I haven't even touched Shadows yet, Sean. Like, I haven't even checked the game out for myself. I'm basically saving it for the day we stream it. Reed, you don't think it's anybody's favorite? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's still one of the best-selling Assassin's Creed games to date. Granted, it came out around COVID, so that was a huge boost to it. But yeah, it does get a lot of negativity. I understand some of it. It's one of those games where, like, I always use the phrase less is more. It has a lot of content in it, but it starts to wear people down. Like, there's too much content in it almost. Yeah, that actually is a good question, Zafil. I wonder if she does or not. Or could sense that Eivor was, Odin. But yeah, I understand some of the criticisms, but yeah, for what the game offers, it definitely does get a little bit more hate than it probably deserves, because it just has so much content in it. You could tell the devs actually wanted to do a lot with it. But yeah, I know, people are like hypercritical these days. I mean, Oblivion Remastered got backlash because of the body type 1, body type 2 thing. Which in the grand scheme of the entirety of the game is very, very small. Yep, there is a rock stacking here. I thought there was. Yeah, same thing with movies. Some stuff like I can agree with criticism, but it's like I wouldn't consider this a bad game in any regard.
Eivor.
Though this might frustrate me.
I hoped I would find you here. You seem well. Your wounds have healed quickly. I heard my father talking to the others.
Sigurd talking to us. I wonder if we can actually get this thing vertical
now, so that makes me your brother. You are welcome to this family.
Though we don't really have a flat
now
surface
we will
here.
grow together and feast together and scamper over the snows together. I hope that pleases you. It pleases me. What is it you are building now? 2 homes or a hill in the mountain?
This is my father, Varian. And this is Shopvit the Cruel.
Ah.
What the hell is happening? Maybe it can maintain its balance leaned up against that rock.
Lean on me. I will lead you home.
I don't know if that's going to be possible. We might be able to actually, like, press it up against 2 different rocks to keep stability, because we only need to put 1 rock on top of it instead of trying to stack all of this. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Maybe we just use this as a base and try it with something else. Want to build a rock, man. Yeah, like I said, some criticism I can understand. It's warranted for certain things. I don't think we're getting this one vertical. It's starting to freak out. Alright, that'll do it. Yeah, that was kind of one of my things with the game. The story, it jumps around a lot. Like, you have so many different arcs happening in so many different regions. Like, and then some of those arcs are good, some of them you're just like, alright. And then it kind of starts to focus itself in the late game. Like, it just seems like you go on a lot of detours. Kind of hate both sides? No, I mean, that's kind of understandable. I mean, like I said, I usually don't hate on stuff as much. I don't know if anybody could tell who's been in the stream for a while. Like, I don't really have, like, any hate towards anything, even if I don't think... Even if it's not for me and stuff like that. Like, I don't really have, like, too hypercritical of opinions on things, besides things that, like, kind of you would expect. Like a game getting severe backlash for just completely being outright broken or something like that. Because even if it's not for me, like, usually you can see the value within something, at least, even if it's not something that's deemed good. And there'll always be an audience for things regardless. That's why it's always hard for me to, like, answer questions if people are like, oh, do you think I'd like this game or this movie? Because it's like, I can't really tell you. We might be able to redeem the rest of the stuff. That rock balance. Hey, we balanced it. We were just I was trying to see if I could do something ridiculous with the rock balancing and see if it would work. Alright, there we go. We got all the gear.
I must take my leave.
You only had the one skill point. Yeah, we're kind of getting to that point. We've been playing them in, like, the wiki order, because it has all the months and dates and stuff like that. We're basically getting to, like, Nottinghamshire, Irvishire, and stuff like that. I don't know what's next after Vinland, but we're getting all the bigger high-level regions soon. Those are going to be fun to explore, though. I think the exploration is what wears a lot of people down. Yeah, but I agree, Critzo. I've played games that were deemed as, like, really bad games to other people as well that I actually didn't mind. Irvishire's next. Well, then we're going to Irvishire on Saturday. One of the biggest regions in the game. It'll be nice to get that one out of the way, though. We can also get that one bow that's stuck in the rock when we're there, because I'm pretty sure that's in Irvishire. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, one thing that's nice about, like, connecting with people online and stuff. It's a game that you wouldn't play. You can just watch other people play it. Like, I'm not a big turn-based gamer, so I've been watching some gameplay for that Claire Obscure Expedition, whatever. Because I don't know if I'd ever actually play the game myself. Wait, these are black bears right here. So you can find them in both then. But we can't even get any of the pelts right now on our first visit. Oh, Irvishire and Jotunheim. What a back-to-back combo. Yeah, if you really just rush straight to Gorm, you'll finish it right away. It is kind of funny. Oh, is he actually getting attacked by bears? How did that one get up there?
Praise Odin that you found me. But be still. You're in the hands of the ferocious priest.
Hang on, guy. I'm trying to help. Shit. Actually, when's our recent autosave? We might be able to save this guy. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong, I think even after all the updates, is still a very demanding game. I did get that game gifted to me. Actually, Ryan gifted it to me on one of my birthdays. But I have yet to play it. I've never been like a big Souls guy. I've played Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro. I never finished either of those. The Black Myth actually looks pretty good. Yeah, let's see if we can actually rescue this dude this time. I was trying to hit the bear's weak point and just went to town on the guy. Which I don't even know how that bear got up there. Yeah, they have Souls-like elements. They're just not nearly as well. They can be difficult if you put it on that difficulty, but on normal, they're not that tough.
Here. I'm over here.
No wonder why I'm. There we go. Too late though.
You found me. Be still. In the hands of the ferocious priest.
That's why I was up there already. I do like the Jedi games a lot, though.
Bears. Odin's beard. Can't move, it hurts. Hurry, before they catch on fires.
On Jedi Grand, I don't know if I've ever actually tried them on Jedi Grandmaster. I usually just stick to normal unless there's an achievement for beating it on the higher difficulties. Just clubbing a snake to death. Oh, those were Gorm's war bears. Alright, well, he's alive this time. Still need to play Jedi Survivor. I'd recommend it. Jedi Survivor was really fun. And I think they optimized that game a lot more since I played it.
Kinsman. I was so
Yeah, it also looks really good.
I even tried to use a key I found as a weapon, but the brute swallowed it. Now I will never know what that key unlocks.
How did you come to be stuck here?
My friends, the Toothbreakers, were with me. But we were separated when I went searching for what my key might open. I ended up snooping around that abandoned camp. And that's when they showed up. Bears. So many bears. Oh, I must catch my breath.
Yeah, I mean, I even want to revisit it now that I'm talking about it, because it's probably... Like, I had to mess with the graphics settings a lot on that game, because that was one of the more unoptimized games when it launched. That was actually part of the backlash for the PC version. It probably runs a lot smoother. I could probably up the graphics a bit more as well on top of it because of it. It was funny. I kind of, this was before I had my channel, but I played, I just wanted to replay Fallen Order. And right when I finished beating it again, they announced New Game Plus for it. So when I just ended up playing it from scratch, and then they added New Game Plus after that. Also, yeah, what is this key for? We don't have any other chests to loot. Unless it was for one of the ones of these that we opened. I didn't see a lock thing on it, though. Oh, okay. Was it for this one? Oh, wait, yeah, there is actually a lock thing on it. Kind of. That might just be the same mesh. Okay, it was for the one in the hole. Usually when you use the keys, I thought they disappeared from the inventory. Well, we're closer to our quest. Let's just finish that, and then we can go to the mystery. JBB mentioned it. Watch them actually add New Game Plus to this game this many years later, right after we finish beating it.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm? Dead? By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken
I
honor.
appreciate it.
I will not say
Thank you
more.
for the subscription.
Return to your sister.
Yeah, usually
Oh,
this
I
is
will.
about as long as I
Yet I
normally
would first
stream,
join
around
the
7
villagers at their
hours.
fire.
I'd normally
They
be
tell
ending around this
stories, and I
time.
like to listen.
But we're
Though I do not
finishing
hear.
up Vinland.
Story time.
Yes,
Telling sagas
Tuesday's
of their
stream was
own.
10
Yes,
hours long.
yes. They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
Yeah, I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. The other days I do pre-recorded videos. Yep. Got the entire Suthsexe arc done before this. Yeah, I usually am not someone who says like and subscribe on anything, because I'm sure people are sick of hearing it on other videos, but it does help. So I appreciate it. Alright, we've been invited to story time. If only Eivor could actually understand it.
Nia dega derdage, ya ehoe, dia eantne, zida jutsun wagardas.
Probably leave the glass orb with them, because that's probably how this tribe gets it.
I do not understand. You want me to tell a story? All right, let me think.
Oh, the creation myth?
A story of betrayal, of selfish malice.
Is that the same one that you can find with all the cave paintings in
many gods, it is
Rogue?
Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all
Yeah,
his
I do remember
glories,
that. You
he
can't
can
bring the
also be
outfit or
most
the weapons
elusive
with
of
you to
his
the
kind.
England or Norway.
Selfish, solitary, stubborn.
One of my friends that jumps in sometimes Wild Tiger, that bothered him a lot back in the day.
That Odin's son
I don't really
Balder
understand why they
died
don't let you do
suddenly,
that.
Felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun, Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said with malice. And that was that. Balder was gone forever. Sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgardr, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise. A god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki.
Oh, you
who
can?
led
Is that like
Balder to
a
his death
unmarked
by a
quest?
sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived.
Yeah,
Some
all
say it
circles
was in
back to
Loki's
Loki.
nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children.
You
There
think
is
so?
a
Is it
third
something that you
view,
do when you come back?
That all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... Oh. that we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwa gara duha se ne at nowara raugara. Nene o niot ti wata det noyage.
Gorm brought this stone across the whale road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Joskats. Gwa. Rasnu sage. What neat daherde.
Dagwa weird go?
Take it and guard it. Maybe that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you, each of you, for all you have done.
Aya watski. Yeti sothogu gaha. Ayeza haharda. Gatnardaga.
Go, pass the orb off. Yeah, is the fishing something you do on your revisit? Because am I even allowed to keep fish right now? Well, we can go finish the mystery. I just gotta get all the way back to that main area. Uh-oh. This turkey attacked this caravan. Keep blocking me in.
Thanks for wrecking the voyage.
No word from
Anna really flew. I swear it.
There's
He
the
just
turkey.
needed that little push.
You do know this bird is not meant to fly.
Hogwash. Anna is a highly trained fowl. The rules of body and
Where's the
nature
dude we
do
saved?
not bind him. He will aid us in the hunt.
I hope, good stranger. Thank you for your help. I heard what happened. We are just about to set off on our grand hunt for the fearsome beast. If the thirst of the hunt itches your throat, will you join us? Into the unknown we go.
I guess.
Join us, kinsman. This beast bested us last time. We should be on our guard.
Watch the beast be the moose that we already killed. Watch the turkey just maul it to death.
Tracks. There is no mistaking it. It came from the same creature that attacked us.
Do you want me to do it? It had to be nighttime right now.
Can you hear it? It's close.
No,
I feel
man.
it.
It sounded a lot closer than it actually was.
Time you die.
There it is. Gods, it's even more.
Yep, almost got us.
Good fighting. Ah, what a beast we felled. You show true grit out there. Thank you for joining our hunt.
Predator or prey, you are what you choose
See
to
the
do.
turkeys feasting on the remains.
Anna did so well. You two, of course. Now we can return home with our head high.
We are done here. If we ever meet again back on familiar ground, you are welcome to join us.
The fishing thing? Do you mean this? Alright, we'll go over there and check it out. I was just kind of waiting out the delay, so sorry if I lingered on that for a bit. Hopefully time of day doesn't matter. Usually it doesn't in this game. Oh, I take it they're supposed to be like right here. That's not what I wanted. Did you check to see if it was on revisit? The only reason why I'm assuming it might be for revisit is because I don't know if we can actually keep anything we hunt on first visit. Let's see what Sunan does. Yeah, see, like, we only get leather. I'm assuming if we come back, we get to keep hunting spoils. At least I would hope so. Oh, okay. We might have to actually leave then, and then come back for it to show up. Because we're still technically in the middle, well, not in the middle of the quest arc, but at the end of it. So I'd assume if it makes us fish, it would be something that we would at least keep the fish for. But at least we know where it is now. Once we leave, we can just immediately come back and see if we find it. Kinda wish they didn't have this whole... I guess you don't have to go through this way. Too bad this wasn't more open. Unless this is supposed to be treated as like a loading transition.
Jarl of Jorvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
Jorah is no more. My name is Eivor, a Drengir of the Raven clan, and my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend, Eivor Forest Strider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs or not, Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There is no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver and that was enough. Brother, are you well?
Oh, you just get 1200 XP. So, with Vinland, because I don't remember ever revisiting it in my first playthrough, do you even get to keep any of the hunting spoils here, even on revisit?
With the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go?
Or does it just act as like a... You can just
back
continue
into
to
the woods?
explore Vinland as you please. And that's about it.
I will sail with you. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf.
Sounds like an easy
This
1200
life
XP
and the
though.
next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Far wends the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land. For now, I walk the sea.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Lone Wolf. But yeah, I know you can come back. I just wasn't sure if you got to keep any of the hunting stuff. Because I assume it just puts us back in the gear that we had when we were here. Seems like it's just like a more isolated experience then. But there we go, Vinland Saga is done. We'll check to see if that fishing thing spawns though.
Best tell her the good news.
Need something?
Let's just report to Randy.
It was not rubbish. I
Oh,
intended
great.
to use it. Please, calm
This dude's involved in something again.
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you set in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know.
It's another Sigurd. Oh.
Please.
Another
Only
Sigurd
until
choice.
Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You'll state your cases and I'll hear you out and be
Does
as
he come
swift
storming
in my
out in
judgment as
anger?
I am able.
Pearlescent feathers outfit. Wait, from Vinland?
Gudrun, you may speak.
I've been robbed,
Yeah, I
Eivor.
actually don't remember
My
this
property
Sigurd choice.
failed. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For Sil with Holger's inky
Oh, you
scratching
forgot to
cannot
get it.
be
Was it
sold or
maybe a
bartered,
premium,
can it?
like
I
not
ask
premium
only
shop,
that I
but did
be
it
paid
show up
for the
in
property
Redda's
that
shop?
was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to
Because
be
it sounds
paid
like
for
something
the
that'd
item.
be
Do I
from
understand?
his store
That
sometimes.
is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus
Oh,
beneath the docks.
oh, yeah, I never
salvaged
played the
what I
DLC, so if it's
I
from that,
was
I
to
wouldn't
use
know.
it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such
That was
a
kinda
state
crazy looking,
and
though.
so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property. when
Okay,
all I
could either
took
be from
was
the building
rubbish
shop
left
or
by to
DLC.
rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here
Well, we'll
is
find
that
out.
I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So
We
you
already
think
know
Gudrun
Holger's in the
disposed
wrong
of
here.
something, and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
Holger always just goes
It
around
was garbage.
taking whatever he
Yet now
pleases.
It's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed
Calm
it.
down,
Are
Sigurd.
you finished singing, my dear scout?
My Jarl, as I was saying, I
Stop!
Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's been a long time since I
have
played
heard
it as
more than
well.
enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to pay pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great
Oh, it's
Jarl,
from the
if I
epilogue
may,
quest?
I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please.
How many strikes can you get? Like, can't you disagree with him at least once and still have the better outcome? Because, I really want to disagree with him.
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see? Of course, my all. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing
Then again,
us out.
Gudrun doesn't really have to
See to it that
accept
judgment is
it.
carried
It's up to
out
5 strikes.
exactly as
Okay, that's
I've
what I
said.
thought.
Should the need arise again.
Because I thought I disagreed
not
with him in the
fail to
original
rouse
playthrough that I had. Yep, hey James, welcome back. How's it going? Kind of, entering near the end. We're gonna still check one more thing, though.
Good day.
Sigurd,
Leave me be.
if you wish it.
You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good. I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you have seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried.
I'm pretty sure he
afraid.
can hear us. He's not that far.
Nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get the bad Sigurd ending in my first playthrough, but I thought I still disagreed with him there, but maybe I just don't remember. Look at that. Only, technically there's 5 regions, because, the region surrounding that one is just not available yet, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Vinland is now done. We're gonna go back to Vinland in a sec. I just wanted to check something really quick. That's all of them now? Yeah, I always thought that the Dag choice was the last one. I completely forgot about that one. Actually, that was the right building.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Gorm is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the order hewn from the trunk of their dying
Yep.
tree. You are getting
A lot of
closer
DLC.
to the roots.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Alright, I just wasn't sure if he had anything to say, which he did. Now, since like I said, I don't remember revisiting Vinland. Did we just talk to her again?
Say the words.
Yeah.
I'll leave my...
Hop in.
Yep, it's gonna be a very big game. What the fuck? We getting attacked by a mountain lion right away? Three to 4. 4 is my guess that Mirage will take. I like how he's just standing here now. He's got his freedom, but he chooses to just hang out. But yeah, I would say 4 max. But right now, we're gonna see if this unmarked quest shows up that Zafil was telling me about. Another Viking Assassin's Creed. I mean, there's plenty of things they can pull from for a Viking Assassin's Creed, so they could always do it again, I guess. I'm still very curious to see what Hexa's gonna be like. Because a lot of the leaked details for that, it sounds so bizarre. But we don't know if any of it's actually true. Oh, yeah, he's there. Or she's there, I mean. We're gonna scare all the fish away.
The leader of the village. They catch lake fish with a harpoon here. Interesting. What is she doing?
Atskwi Gatnaraga. Deza Duhunsonika. Ne Askatne Ayejanitsa Dordade.
We're showing her some newer technology. Yeah, I never knew about this. Like I said, I never revisited Vinland once I was done. Dude, maybe your harpoon is better. They don't care about my fishing line. It's supposed to be a AAA title, but I don't think it's supposed to be RPG. I think me and Zafil talked about it before. I
Find more
think they're actually
if you
changing
like.
it. Oh, it's what Odin's wearing on the cover art of Dawn of Ragnarok. I'd have to see the cover again. But yeah, it's still going to be a AAA title. Well, maybe not. Maybe according to Ubisoft, it'll be a quadruple A title, like Skull and Bones.
Aquas, Nisewayande, Negiga.
Add one more to the catch.
Gatnardaga. Ya Aguastet Gayeri, Zinisherha. Nek zi yoyanerde, Zinio Ziwezanawe.
Is it the rule of threes? Catch 3 fish.
Enough to feed the entire village.
It appears so.
There's a sturdy, huh?
And a bear.
The bear has been drawn out by the catch.
Destan, Wax, Angonerdi, Diana, Oquardi.
That's a big fish.
A bear is no simple threat. I should follow her.
Yeah, this is actually like a whole mystery.
Zokki, Awadu Yasawe, Neganadagu. Ah, Gahnardaga.
Well, 1800. I think we have the XP bonus thing.
I suspect you were expecting that fight. I'll leave you to your tasks.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I never knew about that. It's basically an unmarked mystery. Yeah, I always forget. It's not the Salem Witch Trials. It's like it's the other one, like the Roman one. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire. But there we go. Alright, that concludes everything in Vinland, including its unmarked mystery. But yeah, it is kind of cool that they added that. Just a little bit more you can do in Vinland. I'd imagine the Atlas just puts us at Ravensthorpe when we fast travel to England. Yeah. Seemed like the logical place. There's Sigurd the Mad. Wait, who the hell's this?
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Is this
well, as far as I know, he's got a very
setup
compelling
for the
and
Gunnar wedding
beautiful
thing? Doesn't this
reason
happen
for his
later,
absence.
technically?
So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
I'll see you later.
Farewell, Eivor.
I think that's what he's away doing. But yeah, there we go. This is probably the perfect point to end part 10. We got Suthsexe and Vinland done. Thanks to Phil for telling me about that unmarked quest. That was actually kind of cool. Did not know about that. But yeah, we're getting there. So our next location is Eivor, which is going to be one of the bigger locations in the game. So it's going to be nice to get that done, but also a pain in the ass to get it done. Because it is a very, very large area. It's got this whole center island, kind of. Some small part of it was... Okay, that was probably just the river. But yeah, we've got this whole thing, and then all of this that goes around. Eivor is pretty much the entire north of the map. And then there's also Nottinghamshire, which isn't as big as Eivor, but still decently sized. Yeah, Eivor is going to be a big one. That'll probably just be one stream alone, is that whole entire region. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. Zafil, James, thanks for checking in the later hours. Kritzo, thanks for being here for a long time as well. The Lone Wolf, thanks for hanging out with us. Same with you, Nitro. Again, I appreciate the sub. Hopefully Nitron. Hopefully Nitron is right. Paul, yeah, thanks for showing up in the later hours. And all of the regulars that show up usually in the beginning hours. And Vader, thanks for hanging out with us as well. You were some of the newer names I was seeing in the chat. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. We'll be back on Saturday. For anybody new here, it'll be 7 p.m. Central Time. That's usually when I start. And yeah, my schedule is usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays streams, Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays are pre-recorded videos. So alongside this, we started Last of Us Part 2 on PC after doing all of the 3D Indiana Jones games. Which, a lot of those were really fun. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I always appreciate it, and I'll see you guys again on Saturday.